this month is going to be turbulent for me. I've got a lot of server rollouts and probably a lot of late days and stuff. It's basically started this week. I am definitely not going to be here the weekend of the 29th. So I won't be doing D&D myself on the 29th.
Okay, so no
Stabby.
D&D, 22nd, 29th. So we're gonna have like 4 weeks of no D&D.
Yeah, lots of stuff happening for
Yep.
everybody apparently.
Know what that means?
Emotional, damn it.
That
Stabby.
means Baldur's Gate Nights.
Means stabby one shot.
Stabby
What?
one
No.
shot.
Stabby
No, I can't do.
Seven
I can't
shot.
do it. No. No, I said I was gonna do it again.
You can.
No.
You can.
No.
Stabby, please.
It's
Oh,
not
thank you,
ready.
Karen.
It's
Thank
still
you for
cooking.
thank you for the VC status. You fuckers both told me you'd be there last Saturday. You bastards.
I got busy.
I
Sorry.
care not.
Oh, I
Better be
didn't
there
care much.
tomorrow.
I didn't care much for it either, and then I got busy, and then I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
Wombat's gonna be so sad.
I was sad.
I had a family emergency. I'm sorry.
He had a single tear run down his cheek before he continued.
The
the
very
stream.
manly
Wombat
way.
cries?
I'm too manly to have multiple tears. It's a single tear.
Yeah, he's Roy Mustang.
Howdy with a Chance of Meatballs. He was like,
Yeah.
get back in there, dear.
Get back in there, tear. Yes.
Sadly, I can't make them rolled back. I can't force my tear to not adhere to gravity. Sadly, I'll just start doing a handstand.
Adhere the tear.
Add here.
Adhere tear.
Tear. What?
Alright, Mocha's Blue Nighttime Abbey tomorrow. Got it.
Alright.
22nd, I'll be gone because I'll be in Kentucky meeting Fred Durst.
We didn't rest yet, though, right?
No.
Not officially.
It was late time. It was late night evening shenanigans.
Late night talk.
And then sometime in October, I think me and Stabby will be not free because we'll.
No, that's oddly enough. That's Friday the 13th of October.
Yeah. So this is the last session for a month, by the way.
Yeah.
Ain't that funny?
Is it? No, we
Yeah.
have. What's going on? No, we have next week. What's
We
going
have
on
next
next week?
Nobody's.
Next week.
Everybody's free the 15th, right?
Yeah, we still got
Okay.
the 15th.
Okay, one more.
I don't know because I know that big server moving and stuff is happening, and those are
Tentatively.
weekend things.
Tentatively.
I don't know yet.
Hopefully.
Tentatively.
And hopefully.
Yeah, until that trip, expect me to either like not be available or whatever. But yeah, it's fine.
It's actually really funny that two of the patron VTubers will be in the same place on Friday the 13th in
Yep.
October.
Yep.
Friday the 13th of October.
Y'all better be up to some shenanigans.
It's called recovering after my birthday because this man and Sleepy and Mike are probably gonna kill me.
That's okay, as long as you have fun.
With food specifically. I'm just gonna roll over and die.
Hell yeah, you're gonna get a real life patron, bro. Hell yeah. Don't they call them like sugar mommies or something?
What?
Sugar daddy.
Huh? What?
Dad.
Guys, I'm
Those
sick.
are
You can't.
gods, okay? And clerics are the sugar babies. All right, I will not have this slander. Warlocks are employees.
Employees, huh? Yeah.
I don't even know I have employees. They just show up and like, yeah, I'm here to work, boss. I'm like, who the fuck
you have
are you?
leeches, all right?
So Will had a breach
I
of
don't have
contract. Is that what you're
leeches.
saying?
Aaron, are you a leech?
So many leeches.
I
What
don't
does
think
that
Aaron's a
mean?
leech.
What does that mean?
Do you mooch off of my power? I don't think you do.
Well, you're aware of Aaron. Imagine how many other.
I'm not gonna grace that question with
It's
an
called
answer.
Wizards of the Coast. I'm very aware of Wizards of the Coast.
My father worked for them once.
The other warlocks you have that you don't know about. Those are the leeches.
You know,
This is how
Stabby,
great old
if
one
I
is.
was leeching off of you, you wouldn't know about it, alright?
No, I'm pretty sure I could ask Misa. I'd be like, hey, Misa, is Aaron leeching off me? And Misa would tell me.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
All right,
Anyway,
next stream, everybody.
All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm sick. So be nice to me, please. I thought the 14th was or the 13th was tomorrow. It's not. It's in 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a Friday.
Nope. That's the day Pokemon DLC comes out, and I'm hijacking the channel because no one can stop me. Also, Alex is sicker than I am.
Yay!
At least he got his human flesh coil job at a health clinic, so you know, perks.
Damn, the fuck are those?
We give those
Uh,
out, idiot.
I've only heard that word before tits.
No, that's perky.
Oh yeah, I know.
Perky titties.
Anyway, so who's doing the thing? Don't you
Just
know
letting you guys
Mel and
finish
me
your
and my
talking.
chat?
I
Oh,
think I did-
anyway.
I did
You
it
guys were
last
having
time.
your weird conversations.
So
Continuing
anyway,
with D&D.
I don't know if you guys want sick brain version me to do this, but now that I've said that, you're probably going to demand it of me.
Yes.
All right, cool. So what happened was Fortnite versus Team Werewolves. Yeah, we pulled that off. And then everybody else showed up because they, you know, had somehow dropped halfway across the map and then they caught up. Cool. Awesome. We used the power of physics to spear the werewolf lady with the giant fuck off sword. And then that fight went surprisingly well. Now that everybody was there. Go figure. Wild. Anyway, cause she got a moonbeam, so she couldn't transform into moonbeam, but she was also like impaled and bisected. So, you know, werewolf transforming wasn't gonna happen. So I tied her up, and then it's like, "Okay, now you're gonna go pay for your crimes." You guys had a conversation, and she's like, "Yeah, you know, people of Crest don't like the werewolf people, something like that." Basically, mutual hate circle. But there's more werewolves up in the mountains. Go figure. Um, they're like, "Yeah, we got banished because my mate was like, I kind of don't want to kidnap kids anymore." And I got banished. And then his mate, who's the person we got sent off to get the head for, was like, I'm gonna fight for you because you're just, you know, why are you taking that line down? And then she got banished too. And then they had some sort of divorce or something. I don't know. Apparently he goes out and hunts stuff in the woods as her, I guess. Anyway, we took her to Kresk. She got executed a la axe to the head style. And then we had to go do another test in Kresk because Kresk is just apparently the U.S. education system, nothing but tests. It's like, okay, you gotta cut your hands and you gotta bleed to prove you're human to a party that is exclusively non-human and does not bleed any red color blood except for one of us who's a very green sea elf because somebody bled purple, somebody bled black, oak bled another color, and then somebody didn't even fucking bleed at all. So that was great. They got confused. They need to update the cross-reference sheet of what blood is and is not allowed in Kresk. And then we finally got in Kresk. Finally. And we found an inn. Upstairs is very loud. And it's like, okay, the fuck's going on? Go find an inn. He's a very nice old man. It's not really an inn, it's more like a house that he uses as an inn. It's more like an Airbnb, really. So we find an Airbnb, pay the guy for 2 nights at least, makes us food. It's all kind of cozy. He tells us stories about, the werewolves up north. Abby's kind of fucked up. Nobody goes up there anymore because it's all spooky and shit, and it's all, they don't abide by respectful noise levels in the evening. And there was a third story, but I don't quite remember what that was at the moment. And then Oka, because Oka's a lizard, did a sploot in front of the fire. It's very important. Very warm.
Focus blue.
Oka sploot, very important.
Comfy fire.
Arden decided I'm gonna be an owl. Sat on the bed and was an owl. And then Zed did medical checkups and tried to talk to Nimble. Nimble, saying Zed was not a therapist when she quite literally, for all intents and purposes, yes, qualifies as a therapist. And was being very defensive and dodgy about therapy questions that she is not going to escape.
Therapy.
No.
Even though Nimble thinks she's gonna escape, nope. Nimble, you might be.
Better health, not really.
Nimble,
But, you know.
nimble. You might be nimble in physicalness, but in mentality, you can escape. This is not a threat. This is a promise. Smile. Italicized, bolded,
Underlined.
underlined. Asterisk, asterisk. Anyway, um, Zed and Arden sat and talked for a while. Nimble sort of pranked our den, but drank charcoal on his face. That was funny. And then we kind of chilled for a bit. And then yeah, it's still that evening time where Arden came back and he's like, it's kind of spooky. But you can't get over there because it's a mile away and owls, you know.
More than
So-
a mile away, and the owl couldn't get past a
Owl
certain point.
can't go that far because spell restrictions.
You didn't put enough gas in them.
Yeah,
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technically, the owl could go
get 'em
farther, but my senses would get cut off after that point.
Abby doesn't have the
So
charlatan background.
You
about that.
shut the fuck up. I just made the funny. You should all.
Listen,
Haunted one,
what other
haunted
thing
one.
is gonna say cheese your way through? No, Stabby, me, the me, and not my character. Stabby, the player,
Yeah.
as Charlotte's in background.
You looked up Baldur's Gate inspiration point. Laugh.
I love it. I'm gonna pin this so
We
that
will
I can
cherish
save
this.
it later.
Oh.
I'm gonna further Photoshop this and replace Astarion's face on the Discord avatar because they're both circles.
Perfect.
It's gonna be perfect. Anyway,
Perfect.
and
Excellent.
that's what you missed on Yu Yu Hakusho.
So
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, ain't nobody watching.
No, that was gonna be my next anime or anime-esque show because that's the bit I do. Because I have already said Attack on Titan and no fucking Hero Academia and all that shit. So I
I'm watching that
remembered
right
older
now.
anime.
Anyone
Mitsu
else
no
remember Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D?
Card
No.
games on motorcycles.
Yeah. Made no sense. Great show.
I'm watching Attack on Titan right now because I still haven't finished it.
Woo!
Show.
We are watching Demon Slayer, and it's very enjoyable.
Oh, I just
Yeah!
finished that too.
Demon
I
Slayer!
like it.
Where are you at? What arc?
We are in the entertainment district arc.
Yeah!
It's the best one.
I
It
really
does
like
have
the
Aries.
OP.
Fucking so good.
No matter what, you can always expect Aries to have the best reactions to it.
Yeah.
I like
Aries'
Demon
best
Slayer.
reactions are when you literally can't hear them because their mic fucking cuts them off.
Same with
That's
Subtlety,
why
honestly.
That's why the Dawncraft server is funny because you can actually hear it. It doesn't cut her off.
Maybe your Discord mic settings, Aries. Like,
Yeah.
It's probably it
Noise
is the noise suppression, yeah. Or else you'll hear my fan. Actually, both my fans. I have two fans in my room, and there's one directly
way
behind
to-
me.
I mean, you could try and manually adjust it until there's a sweet spot.
I don't want to go through that.
I found my sweet spot, but I had to turn off the super noise compression on Discord because it blocked out all my monster sounds, and I'm like, this is illegal. I did not practice these for years for you to mute me. How dare you try and
How-
silence me?
How dare you suppress me, Crisp?
You can't
Yeah.
suppress me, Crisp.
That's why you guys can't hear most of my shit.
I will get a better mic one day.
Woo!
One
Easy,
thing
Eddie.
at a time.
And then we took a long rest.
No.
Unless anybody else wanted to do anything
Someone
else.
talk, please. Talk more.
Talk more.
All right, so all I'm hearing
Talking.
is nimble therapy time.
Hello.
Not you. You talk too much. Let the sleepy dragon and the ghost man talk.
Ghost
Okay,
man.
Okay, sleep
Ghost
talk.
man.
Go.
Are you not a ghost man?
Kind of.
Exactly.
Like 70%
I don't even know where Ghost Man's at.
He's
Ghost man's in a
the
different room.
Oh.
Because it's got the private door, like I said. Yeah.
He just
Aha,
chilling.
the door opened.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Focus Sploot.
Oka's not sploot. They are just rotated. Like a
Ochre
shark in open
rotisserie.
waters.
Ochre
Like a shark in open
rotisserie.
waters, so they don't bite you. You gotta rotate them.
Skiing.
don't have to talk. I was just saying.
Yeah.
On the notes.
Oka,
It's
sleep
comfy.
talk, go.
No.
No. Okay. All right. Rest then.
Honk you, me.
Long rest?
Honkshu.
Wow.
guess so.
Honk you, me. Okay, hit the long rest button, but don't hit new day. Unclick new day, hit the rest button. I did it right.
I wish it was off by default. That's silly.
I mean, it makes sense as to why it's on by default, but
Okay. Thank you for your private long rest. I appreciate it.
How are
That
we
is
gonna know?
makes me feel special.
Oh, hey, wow. Look, this thing happened.
Whoa. I wonder what it means.
Crazy.
All right, Arden.
Yes.
Roll me a con
That
check.
is me. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Ayo.
No, remember, I forced it,
I know.
saved, and then I didn't use. Okay.
oh, it's for
I
something else.
know. I know that. Roll me a con check. Don't you ever disrespect me again. Roll me a con check.
You
Save.
failed.
Well, he said check.
I know, but I just want to double, triple check. Make sure.
Oh yeah, no, then save. Yeah, you right. It's the ring. You right.
Oh, maybe I'm good at these. No. Well, time to use that inspiration that I saved up from last week.
Hold on. Ring.
Let me know if I need to use up that inspiration.
Now comes.
I don't. Wait. How do you use inspiration? They don't know if it succeeds or not, right? You can't know that. Then you
Okay,
still
then
have to decide.
Well, then yeah, I'm gonna decide because I don't like that number.
Okay.
You are now inspired.
Rippeth your inspiration away, and roll.
Oh.
Then it
It
got
wasn't-
worse.
Arden.
Well, I guess the 13's better.
As you wake up, you feel the necrosis spreading further up. I believe you said it was like
Oh no, that's a
turning
check.
bone. Oh, that was a check. Damn you! So +3, but still fail. Anyway, so yes, you wake up and you feel that tug, and you are bewildered because it's charged. And you can feel it slowly tear away at your hand as it becomes more corrupt.
Where is it? Oh,
Probably
nice,
still
got it.
next to you. If you went to sleep on the bed, she would have been. Actually, she. Inside, she wouldn't have had to do the watch. She's working on a project, and she has a bottle of strange stuff next to her at the end of the. Yeah, next to her. She's scribbling something. She doesn't seem to notice that you were awake, oddly enough, which is weird because she's very perceptive.
Then you probably hear the very slightly muffled, try not to wake anyone up, but still not muffled enough, going like, like just moans of pain.
Whatever Zed is writing in her book, that's what she snaps the book shut almost as if she's startled.
I think it's time for it to go.
She looks at the hand and looks back at you. That's 2 for 2 on the I told you so's. You're going to need to give me a bit of time.
Oh yeah, sorry. Please decrease your constitution by 1.
Yep.
Because she has to re-prepare her spells because it's a new day. So she has to switch some spells around. Which means I need to re-prepare all my spells. I'm gonna board chat by covering up half the screen with that
You
shit.
telling me you don't want to have to make one of those every single day? Oh, come on.
No, it's all good. Just
Come
because.
on.
Put that where.
This is only the second time that it's progressed since I originally got it.
Yeah, but it's never tried to go when it was charged.
Exactly. Time for it to go. But the
Yep.
arm, see.
Prepare today.
You having fun, Shiro? It's always when I'm on a fucking call with people, dude.
No longer paying attention.
I'm just
Or
jealous.
Very.
Once
No,
he
he's
said-
not. It's just when he starts hearing me talk, he just grabs his toy. He's like, fucking.
Playtime?
Playtime?
No, he's not even trying to play with me. He's playing with himself.
Playtime.
It's always when I'm fucking talking.
It's a routine at this point, and he knows when fathers speak, it's time to play.
Speaky,
Time to
speaky.
play.
Make him realize what he's missing out on.
Yeah, make him jealous.
Don't you want to play with all of this?
Also, for those of you with pets, I need more of those pictures in my life. Please send. Like, whenever you want. Whenever you want.
I'm going to befriend the local corvidae population, so when I make progress with that, I'll let you know.
Maybe you'll get some cool coins.
Let's
Get
see
tickets.
what has been uploaded to my iPad from my iPhone.
Well, I do see some of your dogs because you send them to me, so
Yeah.
she shows me.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, I send pictures.
I heard something about Shadowheart feet. Is something I caught.
Oh, yeah, go into the down bad Aaron chat in my server and you'll see what what we're talking about.
Down.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
It's at the very bottom.
Because I don't have the fucking stuff for it. Why am I preparing that?
In your server?
Yeah, my server.
Why are you preparing that?
Aaron's down bad.
Aaron down bed. Oh my god. Bro, that's our thing. Why she got her dogs on it? Why she got her dogs on our artifact?
Now she's defending
Dogs
it.
are barking.
Now that you say that, I've seen that one on Twitter several times.
Yeah.
now.
Well, there's multiple versions posted.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally called Strip Game Final Alt version. So, yeah, I
Oh.
assume so.
hmm.
I would hope so.
Even further beyond.
Okay. So, now that I have re-prepared my spells for the day, I am going to go and cast Remove Curse. On the ring so that Arden can take it off and is no
We'll
longer
say-
attuned to the ring.
We'll say on that hand, as the progression has begun, because as his nails have slowly started to turn into like those little tiefling claws, on that hand in particular, they're more akin to, they're closer to what his horns are made out of rather than the rest of it, than his other hand and those claws. Like they are noticeably
bone.
harder. They're noticeably a bit harder and slightly cracked with the same kind of orangey glow under them as his horns have right now. And the hand is slightly darkened in areas.
I'm gonna get this man a manicure.
Alright, please put remove curse. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
And it's just touch and it's one action, so there's no cast time on it.
Nope.
Breaks the attunement so the object can be removed.
Yep.
And all curses affecting one creature or object. So if the object is cursing Arden, curse broke, and he can take ring off.
Right?
Yep. And I fucking yoink the ring off of me.
No.
Add it to the kobold necklace of trinkets.
I don't.
Mm.
I don't know if I want Woka to have that.
Just and I think she's only got like 3 things on it right now. Maybe 4. I don't remember.
DM is singing. This is concerning.
No, it's not like full on singing. I'll be worried.
I'm just singing, because as I said, I was watching Attack on Titan. I'm just singing the rumbling because that fucking opening is so good.
I think the people that do that are going to be at the
Nah,
festival
dude,
I'm going
it's the
to.
fucking if I lose it all, if I fall, that part. Anyway,
I think the people that do the rumbling song, I think they're going to be at the festival that I'm going to.
Lucky you.
That's not how that works at all.
that is
Nice.
that is not
Nice. Good job, buddy.
R space 1d6.
Now my thumb
RDs.
might have twitched.
Right, and it
my
was supposed to be private. That's why I whispered you,
Yeah,
dude.
my thumb might have twitched a little on that one.
Your thumb is on Twitch? Damn.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
What do you mean that? It's not even. Just says D6. You didn't even do it right.
Roll 1d6.
It rolled 1d6.
No, because I rolled and it says 1d6. Yours just says d6.
Yeah, and it still rolled the dice. I saw it animate on my screen. It rolled the dice. It rolled a 1.
Okay.
So what's going on when I use remove curse?
Well, we're waiting for Arden to now roll.
It did. It rolled a 1.
I know. And read my next message. You.
Oh my god.
Everybody else just sitting here at the table. We're still vibing, eating
Next
snacks.
message.
There's a devil arguing with a wombat. Just like,
Arden is like screaming at God, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? You just see like one of those.
Which god is this? I want to yell too.
One of
God
those
is also-
fucking like
God is also-
clouds.
God is also built like a tiny little fuzzy tank. Apparently.
Yeah. You just see a biblically accurate wombat head floating in a mystical cloud.
What's
in the
biblically
middle of the room
accurate?
Speaking to you. Yeah,
I need-
biblically accurate.
I
You
need
heard
to
me.
drop biblically accurate me.
Wombats are evolved from like bear-sized wombat-esque
Bro,
marsupials.
Arden, are you rolling?
Where am I supposed to be looking? Because I did the roll. Oh, okay.
Bro.
It's okay,
It's
guys.
hard to use them.
Guys, it's not his fault. His wisdom's only like 10. He's not that perceptive. It's fine.
I sent 2 messages after another one. Where is this message?
I hate when people do that.
Where is it?
I think you sent that while I was typing, so I'm looking at the below it, and I'm like, "Where's this new message he's talking about?"
Where's the message? Where is
Here's
it?
the lamb sauce. Sauce.
Sauce.
Sus?
Okay.
Sauce.
Mochas?
Sus sauce.
Sauce.
Mochas?
Your sauce.
Bro,
Yeah,
Rainbow
it's
said
alright.
Amogus, and me and Ragey just went sauce for like 30 seconds.
Don't know.
All right, here we go. Finally, now I can storytell. Stabby, as you walk over with Arden visibly in pain, you can actually see the corruption forming this time, and like you're not sure why, because the ring, as far as you knew, would only recharge itself, and once it was charged, it would stay stationary. It seems to now be taking it no matter what on a day. So you walk up, you hold out your hand however you want to fucking cast remove curse. That's up to you. Wave you thingies.
Got I wrap the holy symbol around my wrist, and I literally go and try to help like physically yank the ring off as I'm casting the magic.
And as you begin to do this, you see what, like, the ring seems to calm down from its original thing as you were preparing to do this. And, Arden kind of alleviates the pain. He's felt this pain before as he has failed before. But as you cast Remove Curse, the ring, like, almost not explodes, but the color of the ring, like, starts going fierce. Like, it begins getting agitated, and you can see, like, essence from Arden being pulled into the ring forcefully as soon as it feels its connection being severed. And as you see this and reach out to pull the ring, even more of Arden is being consumed by this ring as a last-ditch effort to stay on. And you finally get the ring off. Arden, please reduce your constitution by another point.
If it would do anything, and if it doesn't do anything, that's fine too. I'm still going to do it just for flavor text.
Yeah.
But um, during the process, the fact that it like is reacting in a strange way, in a way that it shouldn't, I immediately like just kind of like, how do I like hitting the panic button on a suit of armor that isn't actually there, and I kind of like bap the necklace that's around my neck. That is one of my arcane focuses, and cast protection from evil and good on myself from whatever fucking thing this is, to try to have some sort of arcane protection on my soul.
Okay.
And if it does nothing, it does nothing. It's whatever. But just for flavor text, I'm using that spell slot.
Yeah, just as like oh my god, what is happening? I need to protect myself. I get it. Like panic button. I get you.
Fucking bonk.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
And as the ring comes off, Stabby, do you like just hold it? Do you throw it?
I'm gonna.
Into
Well,
the
seeing
fire.
that reaction, because she's pretty sure. Like, she's not. She's already told at least one person she's not a cleric. Now, she didn't go to cleric school, but by all accounts, that's fucked up. So, yeah. She's gonna. I'm gonna return here real quick.
Harder for things to frighten, charm, or possess me.
She's gonna take that ring and it's gonna be a dumb question. Can she just shove that ring in one of her vials of holy water?
Sure.
She's just gonna put it in there because no, nuh-uh. Not today, Satan. Whichever version of you is coming out, not today.
Okay. So in your heads, imagine as you like freak out, grab this thing and try and shove it in a thing of holy water. See in your heads like when you light like invisible stuff on fire in, like, those science experiments where they have the big water jugs, right? Where it like is
Oh
nothing
yeah, and it
and then
just
it
goes.
immediately just goes. So
Yeah, like that.
as you like do this, like the surface of the holy water as it gets submerged just like ignites as the fire from this ring is like raging in retaliation, I guess you could say. And the bottle almost begins to shake in your hand from the force of this, and eventually the ring sinks to the bottom, still glowing, but the fire and the shaking seems to have ceased. And Arden, I know you have your own flavor text of how your hand looks, but do keep in mind that the hand is meant to look skeletal.
Oh yeah, no, that was the third version that I was trying to avoid. With the third one, now the entire arm has gone that sort of dark, like, flame and frostbite scar kind of thing, where it's like the skin is slightly calloused, like if it was frostbite, but the scarring looks like a burn.
Mhm.
And the arm is still has pretty much the same muscularity, but the hand has noticeably like lost some mass, and the like hardening on the nails has gone up the fingers a little bit. So now the fingers look like slightly skeletal, but if the bone was made of like
Horn.
onyx.
Okay. Sick. And that's why you don't mess with cursed items, folks.
Do it more.
I mean, you can
Do
do it.
it
You can do it
more.
more. I'd love for you to keep throwing on, but you know, you can take it off. You just have a punishment.
I'm for punishment.
Pain.
Punish.
But now that hand is
Hellraiser.
gonna now that hand is gonna have some cool black flame shit whenever I cast magic.
Hell yeah. All right. The ring is off. It's charged though. Hey, someone want to put it on and use that charge? Might as well. It's a free charge.
I'll try. No.
Yeah,
I
you can't,
volunteer.
puts it on the
No.
phantom hand. Yeah, you can't make this any more skeletal, bitch.
Could be worse.
No, puts it on
Victor
phantom
the
hand.
Kobold.
Puts it on phantom hand. Gets sucked into the ring.
Oh
Okay,
no.
what if it made like meat appear and it
That's
was
literally what I was gonna say. It forces you back into a human.
Hey, that's a bonus. That's a benefit.
Bonus.
Bonus
I
feature.
have 2 hands.
This ring is a miracle.
It's a miracle. Fireball.
Fireball.
All right.
I
What
don't.
we doing?
Freaking out?
Yeah, Zed's kind of freaking out at the moment. Just lots of internally, her face is panicked. She's putting that. She is taking the holy water bottle with the ring in it, and she's wrapping it up in some rags. She's putting it on the bottom of her fucking chest
Yep,
backpack thing.
I think a -1 to Constitution is like a teeth grit kind of moment. A -2 to Constitution, that's a him trying to stand up to calm her down, and then going, "Oh, has the room always been sideways?" Bonk. Right to his knee.
Arden, you're
Does he
not
make-
supposed to sploot. Only Oka.
Does it make a really loud noise?
Yeah, I would say like table shakes and you know some cups maybe knock over.
Can Nibble
Like,
come over?
He's a big boy. You're a
Yeah.
big
He's a
boy,
big
right?
boy.
Don't
He's a
come
big boy.
investigate it.
Like think extreme, like you know when you have a blood sugar crash, but that times like 4.
Nibble's gonna come investigate that
Just
sound.
had your life essence sucked from you, so
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. That
Gonna-
times 4. Trust me.
Times 4? I'd say 3.9.
Yeah. With a diabetic father, I know what a blood sugar crash looks like.
Oh damn.
Is gonna pick up the man's and gonna put him back on the bed.
That's crazy that you can pick him up when you're in an entirely different room. I didn't know you had telekinesis.
I
But
thought
they're
he
in the
was in the
same
same room
room.
as me.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just saying you're
Please.
token. You don't have to. I was kidding.
I couldn't see anybody. I'm like, oh wait, no, hold on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a
I thought
minute.
it was time. I thought it was time for petty stabby. Oh,
Nah, I'm not. It's my brain does not work enough for petty me unless it's just like right there. It's gonna put him back on the bed and gonna look at his arm and gonna take out. But no, she's not gonna.
You want to roll me a history?
La histoire? Cool. I'm an idiot, but all right.
Or I mean, it's remembering stuff. Is that history or
okay.
is that?
No, that's
that
like
something else?
history is literally how much did you read about social studies?
Okay, no, memory.
Yeah, then it was
Intelligence?
just I did
Or
say
wisdom?
it's just int.
Int. Go for that.
All right, it's a flat roll because I am too panicked right now. I cannot
You
remember
are
shit.
Too panicked, but investigating the arm, you weren't there, but you definitely know about like the skeletal like creatures that we fought. It looks like his arm is literally turning into a skeletal creature. Not physically anymore, like not still turning, but you know what I'm saying.
It basically did
Has
bunch.
turned.
Yeah, it has turned. It has done a bunch of damage. Can I do a check to see if I could heal that in any way, shape, or form, even if it's like over a long period of time? Is this healable?
Restoration, maybe. Show.
Guess what? I don't have access to that spell.
It
Unless
would
the
need
resto
to be
don't work.
pretty high stuff because I don't think it's meant to be healed. Like, but maybe with a like true resurrection or something, because you can like reform the body even if you know. So yeah,
Get
I'd say with
some
like a true
Heal.
resurrection, you'd be able to do it because you can just make a new body
Yeah,
with true resurrection.
that's a level 9 spell, and I
Yeah,
don't get
exactly.
access.
That's yeah. Like, so I don't know if a greater
Okay,
restoration.
so
would
we're
do
gonna
it.
find wish.
Oh,
We're gonna find
yeah.
a wish spell.
Yeah.
Eventually, Stabby can actually reverse this. Um, once Stabby does get greater restoration, I was correct because it does list in its abilities that it can reverse any reduction to one of the target's ability scores.
Perfect. Then yes.
So
Cool.
Stabby doesn't have it yet; it's a little bit out. But once Stabby
Cool.
gets
You gave her motivation to take levels in cleric and not warlock immediate. Probably. I mean, what?
Warlock. What?
You're
What?
multi-classing?
I was
Tell me
just
more.
thinking about it. She's thinking
Thought
about
about
it.
multi-classic. We have 3 warlocks.
He was
Yeah.
thinking
Are
about
they
it for a reason.
To
Oh, regular
be-
rocks.
Warlock
I mean,
squad, go.
to be fair, the setting really does suit warlocks.
It
You
does.
ever been in
I
a
don't want them.
You ever been in a
He
firing
got
line
one.
with 4
He
warlocks,
got
all of them with
one.
Eldritch Blast? What's that?
Here's
That's
the thing.
2, 4,
Here's
6,
the thing.
8 beams.
Here's the thing. I wasn't gonna take Eldritch Blast because it'd be funny. I was gonna take Magic Stone instead because it'd be funny.
What is
A
magic
firing line.
stone?
It's
I
like
can
having
pick up a rock
slingshot.
and I can fucking throw it at people and it counts as a magic weapon.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, it's like having a magic slingshot, except you don't actually have the slingshot. You just throw it with your mind.
I have a sling anyway.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. Fucking do it. Hey, Nimble, here's your time to multiclass.
No.
Next level.
Wait, are we leveling up?
No.
No, what?
Don't worry about it.
confused.
You saved Arden from his stupidness. Congratulations, you guys leveled up. Arden went 2 levels down.
Actually,
Ooh.
now, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me just go get that wish spell real quick.
Yeah, we
Everybody's
just-
supposed to level from Arden.
We just beat Baldur's Gate. Guys, to level 12.
I wish to be level 12.
I wish to be level 12.
Might just hit level 7.
Wish is a 9th level spell, by the way.
Yes, yes, it is.
So you get it when you hit level 9, right? Wink. It's so dumb that it's called 9th level spells, but you don't get them at 9th level. You know, it just doesn't make sense.
Anyway,
Oh. You don't anyway, the DM. How dare. All right, go ahead.
Ooh.
That's a little panicky at the moment. You know that panicky where you want to say something, but all the things you want to say are coming out at the same time. It's like you press 1, 2, and 3 for all the dialogue options, and the game freezes. That's just her right now.
Okay, so you vomit. Got it.
No, that's her brain. She's in
Oh.
a mental like my brain is mentally locked down from speaking, but her face is very panicked. And
Here we go. I'm gonna put this in our group chat for those that
I lost
do know
connection with the server.
for those that do know what a bone devil is. You already know. For those that don't know, this is a bone devil. Arden's not his whole arm, but his hand starts to look a little bit something like
Ooh.
that, just not as gnarly. Like it's
Pixie
beginning to get
wings.
there, and is blackened and more like obsidian than the bone white.
Is it an undead thing?
Nope, it's a devil. That's just a bone devil. It's a devil.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can flavor text it, but it's meant to be skeletal.
I mean, a bone devil is literally bones.
Yeah, it's bone.
Oh, it is
that's
bone.
like
Okay,
yeah.
cool. That's
That's
why
what
I
it's
asked.
called.
That's why I said, is it undead? Okay, cool.
It's not undead, but it's bones.
What
Yeah,
yes, that's what I meant. It has to be skeletal. Then yes,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Skeletal, yes, correct.
Nimble come over to said.
Anyway, you said it, so I have to say it. You said skeletal, so
Bones.
Arden is becoming the femur he collects.
you can run the shop by yourself. You're like, hey guys, fresh one. Just
Lots of
chop the
beaver.
leg off, grow another one.
But yeah, there's
Fresh
like
one right
some
here.
slight spines that are starting to grow out of it a little bit. The nails have elongated. Ugh.
Bro, you can turn into that thing. Just keep the ring on. What you talking about?
Ow!
His
Why
jacket
not?
won't fit anymore, and that's a crime.
Why not?
He stole it.
I'll just get the alter self spell and then make my tail go like that thing.
In all of her frantic non-verbalness, that is going to grab one of the blank books that Nimble would have noticed the other night, being Ardenne's medical analysis journal.
Oh.
And she flips to another couple pages and she just starts frantically writing.
Who's gonna come
Subject appears to be
investigate him?
An idiot and tried to fucking use the ring again in his sleep.
What
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
fuck
see if I
did
can
you
burn this
do?
place to the ground.
And Nimble's talking to Ardenne now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't know why the ring acted again.
Oh no, he's like full on crashed out on the bed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that 2 points of constitution draining. I take that as like the adrenaline kept him going just long enough to get up for a second, and then immediate just crash.
All right, well, making sure he still has a pulse.
Yeah, he just passed out.
The tiefling
Poke him.
pulses.
Yes,
Well,
we're
yes.
not undead. We're just diabolical.
Okay.
I like
the
how
way
you almost said
I like the way
demonic.
your eyes look in Baldur's Gate. Your eyes look really cool.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't
poke
like that
the
they
devil
didn't have
man.
the full- I don't like that they didn't have the
Your
full.
friend is
armor.
dead.
They just had the
Mhm.
black.
One more time, Nimble.
Gonna poke the devil man in front of his head.
Why do
Yeah.
you keep fucking with him?
No, I'm not
At this
dead.
point, he's passed out. He doesn't know what's going on.
Grab the charcoal.
Charcoal. You could grab her charcoal. You know where it is. She's a little bit busy right now.
Gonna grab the charcoal. Just
Nibble's like, I'm coping.
gonna put a full handprint on his face.
Oh.
Mark of the absolute.
You can't fucking Do you mean put a handprint as in cover your hand in charcoal and put it on his face? That's how charcoal works. Charcoal doesn't transfer with touch, just with pressure.
If you rub it enough, yes.
Oh my. Okay.
She's just gonna press her hand on his face.
Rubbing your hand on his face.
It's in one spot, but you're aggressively like
Put the hand
friction.
there, and then it's just gonna press.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Bro, charcoal doesn't work that way. That's what I'm saying.
I played with charcoal enough in art school.
This is special Barovian charcoal.
It gets everywhere. It gets on your hands. It gets on your clothes. It gets on your face. Eventually.
It's in my lungs. I mean, what?
Yep, that too. It is highly transferable. Is he okay? Zed?
That's all you get out of her.
She's gonna leave out the room and find Theroom. Or Oka, sorry. Actually, Oka, yeah. Oka's better for the situation. Hopefully.
If it's still Coca.
That's why I said hopefully!
I'm not a healer, but
Oka, are you still at the fire? Which is not a fire anymore because it's morning, so the fire is died down to embers.
She would have woken up during the commotion. She's probably just sitting there groggy.
Commotion of the ocean.
Gonna come over to her. Which one are you?
And why do you want to know?
Okay, that answers my question.
What do you want?
Arden's hand is bony. Zed is freaking out. Do you want to look at it?
I mean, I can.
To knock yourself out? I'm gonna go find Threem. I don't know where Threem pulled up.
In the main room where you all slept.
Go fuck myself.
I can't. I don't know where he is because I can't see him.
In the side room to the right. Move. It's not paused. Move.
Gonna
He
go
goes.
poke him. Poke at him.
Yes. How can I help you?
Arden did a whoopsie.
You know,
Okay,
he
a
almost killed
whoopsie-daisy.
himself. He did a whoopsie daisy. Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor. The people of the court. I plead oopsie daisy.
I mean to say whoopsie. Whatever, I'm keeping that.
Is this a whoopsie like we lost a trinket, or a whoopsie as in somebody's life is in danger?
Maybe both. His hand is like bone now.
Has
Oka's
okay.
Woka.
Is that the official name that the party has started to call her?
Yes. At this point, sure.
My god. And this requires my attention.
I don't know. Do you want to know it? I feel like we should all
I-
be up to speed about the same things about what's going on with the Arden's hand. Because
I
it might be
suppose
evil. It's all bony.
We already figured it was evil, and he kept using it anyway.
No. No sense in that man being the smartest one.
I got teleported to party bus.
I'm
Pretty
trying to
much.
figure out why Arsenal at the bottom left says party.
Oh, it does.
Because he's fucking attached to it for some reason. I don't know. Do you not like how are you doing that?
It's my patron.
Your
No,
patron is the
not.
party bus?
Because apparently it tells you who you're controlling. But
I don't know, man. Look, I'm just I have Arden, and that's all I have. That's the only sheet I have. When I go to what's it, characters,
you
I
roll
have
things.
There's
and it gives you
Arden
party.
and there's Party Bus, but I only ever click an Arden.
Yeah, party bus is there because that way I can just
Yeah, so
let you guys all see a scene.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're all.
but
So
I don't know, man.
You would have to go to your name down on the bottom left, right click and go to user configuration, and then release character for party bus, and then figure out how to select Arden.
Yeah, is there like a default character or something?
User configuration. Party Bus.
That's where all the sugar went.
Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything, but I'm gonna release character Party Bus.
Nah, it'll be fine.
To the ether with you.
Yeah, you can set it to it now.
Yeah.
Now set your default
free
as
agent.
Arden. You should set yours as nimble Aries, I guess, since we're taking a break anyway.
What?
Are we in break?
Are we on break?
Not what I said. I mean, yes, I said that. Not what I said though.
Right,
That's
okay,
what you said, but not what you meant.
I stopped paying attention. What were we doing?
Go as
Okay,
I say, not
never
as I
mind.
do.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's fine. Yay, Arden. Cool. That did it.
Anyway,
back to
back to what we were doing.
Yeah.
Thareem is gonna kind of look like he's coming back from being really far away in his own head. Is just be like, very well. Let's return to the main group here.
You back in.
Nimble jumps on the table and begins crawling on all fours.
I will sit on the table.
You know how when you wake up from like a good nap and it takes like 30 minutes before you're like aware of the world again? I feel like
No.
since Thareem doesn't sleep, that is his sleep. Is just being like unaware of the world for like 30 minutes.
He zones out and stares at a wall.
Paint drying.
I mean, except for when we're out in the wilderness camping, because then he's actually like kind of like paying attention.
Yeah.
So he walks in and closes the door. He's just like, all right, what's going on out here?
You see a passed out Arden with a
Very
mostly
worried.
okay, but mostly
The
okay, but
doctor is
blackened.
frazzled.
Yeah, mostly okay, but blackened arm and a hand that seems to have been taken on some bony, kind of undeadish and fiend combined features.
And charcoal on its face.
And he has more charcoal on his face. Zed is frantically writing something down in a journal and has seemed to have gone into a frenzied nonverbal state of panic.
I see. Nibble did mention the ring was having further effect on you. Well,
Passed out. Yeah.
he is passed out.
Threem's just like, oh my god, he's dead.
Oh my fucking god, he
My
fucking
God,
dead.
it's me. I mean, what?
No.
As much as I'd like to help, I believe having the 2 clerics attending him would be more than enough.
You think I'm gonna do anything about this? He did this to himself. He earned it.
Not a cleric.
You're not awake.
Threem, I see there's only one cleric.
I see there's 0 clerics in this room.
Technically, yes.
Oh my god!
Well, it's far beyond my capabilities at the very least. Cursed artifacts are never something to be taken lightly.
Did he ever actually figure out the entirety of what he does?
No,
Or is
and
he
I
just
think
acting off instinct?
I believe that was the main issue of why we're at this point.
I can't remember. Did we ever actually identify the thing, or did we try and it didn't work completely?
Yeah, I
don't
think we
ever
tried and we got a
to the
low
board
roll.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
We got a low roll on it.
I think we
And
need
then-
something like a legend lore spell, which is like an upgraded. It's legend lore is like an upgraded identify spell.
Well, I
We did that with
remember
the hilt. That
I
was it.
remember specifically for the ring, I remember that Wombat accidentally gave you the entire description, but you only learned about like half of it.
Yeah. Well, I actively did not read a lot of it because
Mhm.
I wasn't supposed to.
It's not I accidentally gave it. I don't know how
Yeah.
to fucking work this thing.
Yeah. Sorry, like it wasn't an accident. It's just it literally didn't let you only do part of it.
Yeah, so I just deleted it once I gave it to him. So I have to go and look at the actual item in the fucking like database.
So after about like almost 10 minutes of just constant writing things down, Zed finally capable of sorting thoughts out enough to speak.
Let's see. Would you have been paying attention to anything else other than that during that time?
Her in her peripheral, probably.
Because Oko wants to try to take a look-see at it and do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the
Yeah.
thing.
What's
Nice.
the thing?
Get back.
Yeah, Oka's gonna try to take-see that. You're not gonna stop her.
Do a what?
She's gonna try to take the little vial with the ring in it.
Oh
That
no, she is
effect.
absolutely going to stop you with a very feral ferocity. So you try and go for the vial, and she just snaps at you, and you almost hear her growl.
Well, would you like to sleight of hand it?
I mean, yes.
Then
Oka's trying to be a rogue?
try that. Yeah, try that.
Okay, multi-classing into rogue. What?
But remember
Why is
that
everybody
that
warning
is the highest fucking passive perception. Fucking
Yeah.
18. You gotta beat an 18. If you beat
Alright,
an
let's
18,
see.
you get it.
Ooh.
Nope.
Nope.
Now
So-
you make Rowlet.
Yeah, no. So she sees you reach for it, which again, it was in her pack because she rolled it up and put it in her chest. She snaps the chest shut. I'm gonna say that's what snaps her out of going nonverbal, and she just kind of growls at you and goes, "Don't touch it."
I'm not trying to do anything stupid like this, Rebethune. Just trying to figure out what it actually is.
It's a cursed item that is taking away his vitality, and I told him that we should have taken it off earlier, and he didn't want to listen. So don't touch it.
I just need to look at it for a minute and you can keep it.
No
And keep a
one's
close eye.
No one's touching it until he wakes up. Because my magic was just supposed to take it off with no repercussions. And there was some repercussions. So nobody's touching it until he wakes up.
And she's gonna go over and slap Arden awake. She's gonna sit there and slap him. Over and
The
over.
charcoal. He is
Until he
covered
wakes
in
up.
charcoal and is getting slapped.
Roll an unarmed attack.
So just 1d20.
That's the question. Are you actually trying to slap? Or are you just like patting the face?
No, I'm slapping.
Roll
I'm
unarmed
waking him up.
attack. Roll an unarmed attack. Do you other persons who are good at this? I don't know how to fucking do that. So help.
It should be just a d20, right?
It's
No, 'cause
1d20
it's
plus
proficiency.
your strength. Well, if you're not proficient, it's 1d20 plus your strength modifier, unless you are proficient in unarmed attacks.
-1.
Roger that. And you have advantage because not moving. So want to roll again for the nat 20? Go for it.
Nat 20. No.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. That. I mean, being
He's
unconscious,
laying
even
him
though
dead.
you're.
So
Yeah,
because
I'm
you're
gonna
not
say it still
proficient, it does
hits.
1 damage plus your strength modifier, so it does no damage. It does
So
0.
no damage. Wow.
In that case, he wakes up in an hour.
Roger that.
Well, she's just gonna keep slapping.
Yeah.
Until he wakes
So
up.
roll the slap again. Are you stopping this stabby?
After there, here's a first smack, and then let's see if there's a second one.
Okay.
How do I do it at advantage? 2, I guess.
You would
2d20.
do 2d20 minus 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Since her slaps do technically 0 damage, I imagine she just keeps bonking the horns.
Oh, you just hear his.
Tink,
Ink.
tink.
How you guys liking the show back from the table and the fireplace? It's good.
I'm getting closer to
15
watch.
Yeah, 15 hits.
All right, so after the second one, that just goes up and goes. Oka.
You said I could look at it when he wakes up. So I'm waking him up.
You're wasting your time. And infuriating me, not that that part seems to matter. So cease.
She'll get one more slap in there for good measure. Just keeping eye contact with Zed.
Oh my god.
Like a cat who knows it's about to push off a glass of water.
Fucking Oka? No. Fucking hand starts reaching. Like look at the fucking
It gets scruffed
that,
later.
I love that meme so much. That's you reaching for the ring. Just fucking shaky hand towards the ring.
Yep. Rolling for one more hit.
Yep. Hits? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm saying anything over 10 because you're just fucking unconscious.
Yeah.
Like arm
Well, yeah,
press
that's
doesn't matter if you're not
normal.
moving.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
and
Well, yeah,
you,
because Oka is making eye contact with Zed. You notice that her right eye is not the same as her left. Her right eye is just completely black with like a white silver speck where the iris is supposed to be. Her other one looks normal. Yeah, dark sclera, silvery pupil, black or silvery iris.
out of
black pupil.
context, is that new?
That was after the incident
Oh.
with the with the waking nightmare,
Ah.
sentient nightmare.
Okay.
Also, all of her scars did change that after that too, but she's wearing clothes, so you don't see that part.
Oh.
Her eye will go back to normal when she has all her soul pieces back in her body, but she doesn't right now.
Ooh. Spicy.
Alright, well, slap.
Yep.
Slap.
yep.
Stop that. Slap. Okay.
I should have done that last one with good measure.
Yeah, would you like to add a smite onto it?
Wake up!
Add a little extra oomph to it.
Yeah, sneak attack it.
No, not sneak attack.
What?
Oh!
Oh
Oh
my god.
my god, okay.
Oh my god.
Just a little face tap.
Yeah.
Little face tap.
Yeah. No, I don't think you should do that, but if you want to.
Oh, I want to.
Oh, no.
God,
just that,
no,
just that
no.
just that last hit making eye contact.
All right, Stabby. As you are glaring at Oka, like Oka kind of gets like a little. I'm gonna say you're getting like a little lip curl at the last slap because you know you're fucking around, and then Stabby, you just see just this arc of lightning as the hand comes down again, and Arden's like chest, think CPR, like kind of upward convulses as this hits, and then
So-
crashes back to the bed.
Having dealt with similar crashes like this before, a little slap is not enough to wake you up. That's enough to wake you up out of the crash.
Yeah.
So may I do something as a
Once we do the damage.
as a panic reaction? Yeah, do the damage.
Bro got
actually.
tased.
Is he gonna punch Oka?
Literally got CPR'd. Alright.
Say, big
7
CPR.
damage. You are damaged. Go ahead.
You don't need to say it like that.
The body, he fucking like shoots up fully, like sitting up in bed, and in like just pure reactive panic, snatches at the little dragon with the like spiny obsidian bone hand, and although it's technically not a touch spell, I'll cast it as a touch spell as again like wrings the little fucking neck and as a reaction, hellish rebuke.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, it's a reaction. So
Yeah, but
That works.
it's not like out of, it's just pure reactionary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
instinct.
pure instinct.
Roll.
It's a save for.
In
I need to see it.
fighting.
we
In
go.
fighting. Oh.
That's half damage, though.
Half damage. Roll damage, Arden.
Say the hand is having some trouble actually.
How many d10s of fire damage, Zach? You warlock.
Um,
Well, how many levels of warlock you got?
3d10.
4. I have 4 levels of warlock.
Okay, what's your spell level? Because that might be a lot of d10s. That might be a lot of d10s.
So what?
Oh,
It's a second level spell slot. All I
Yeah,
have is
just
second level spell
2d.
slots.
That's 3d10.
Yeah, 3d10 then.
3d10.
Alright, so
Failure.
5, 6.
5.
Actually, it's a good thing that I rolled low.
So is that
Fine, you got-
what, 5 or 6?
Whoops.
My spell save. My spell save.
When I do half, it'll say it was 5.
5. Cool. Nice and even.
There you go.
You take half a damage.
Half a damn ghoul.
Yeah, so he shoots up, nabs at you. The hand in its new kind of like weird devil meets undead form
Bone.
is having some trouble actually like channeling the magic, so it comes out a little weaker than it normally does. So you only take half damage, but it's a similar, it's only fire damage, but visually it's a similar look to the black hell flame that came out of the ring now.
And I would like to also add that it's like you like get hit with the electricity and like gasp, like air just like rushes back into your lungs as you wake up, because that's, you know, the trope of when people wake up. So
Yep.
as you're just rising, you're literally just and like grab the throat and just flame.
Immediately after realizing who it is, let's go. And then is just kind of like silent for a minute, and then looks at his hand. Well, that's no. That's not very good at all.
Ring, please, says Oka.
Oh, he's awake now. I got what I deserved. Can I look at it now?
For like a brief moment, just long enough for somebody to notice for a few seconds, Zed's right hand is just a set of claws for primal savagery, and then the claws recede as the fire from Hellish Rebuke goes away. And then she starts to look just ever so slightly less angry.
Zed?
Oh, good. The ring is off. That's good. I kind of blacked out at the end there. Well, that's no good. I kind of look down at my arm, still not really realizing how long it's been or how everyone is reacting to this. He just kind of looks at his own arm. Oh, that's really not good.
Yeah, reap what you sowed.
Well, I mean, dealing with evil bullshittery I'm no stranger to, but that might have been a bit more than I could handle.
Very slowly, with reluctance, Zed is going to go get the vial of holy water with the ring in it, and she's going to put it on the table. But she's going to put her hand over top of it, and she's not going to let it go.
Yes, I think it's best that it stays in that. Actually, if anybody knows any sort of ceremonies or anything that can keep that thing holy, that's probably best, actually. That. Ow. That was unexpected.
Zed told you.
Thought it had it figured out, for the most part. It only.
Zed is at a 3-0 on the I told you so counter. Just so you know.
only. Up until recently, it only did that when it recharged, when it needed magic. Didn't need it this time, it just took it. Part of me with it.
So you have it on the table, right? With your hand on
Yep,
it?
she has it on the table. Her hand is on it. You can see it, but she is not letting it go. She has it
You can look at
pressured
it. That was
down.
the
Yep.
deal, is that you can look at it.
Cast hold a person.
Yeah, bitch, I got a whole person too.
Oka's going to stand on the chair to begin looking at it. She's going to place her hand on the vial and like try to turn the vial so she can get it to move and actually look at it.
No, she's when somebody puts something down, when they've got like a shot of like just a shot of anything down and they put their hand over top of it, and you try and grab it and it does not move. That is a situation you find yourself in.
Like she's just trying to spin it.
She will not let you spin it. You can look at it from that one angle and that is what you get.
Or you can walk around the table.
So yeah, it's full of holy water. It's just sitting on the bottom of it of the vial.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like just kind of floating at the bottom. There is no flame anymore, but you do still see. Normally it was just like orange when it was charged. It is now like pulsing, like the gem.
Mm.
Yeah, it's whoa, 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 whoa.
Trying to throat sing.
Yeah, she'll just kind of look at it and do as best she can. Maybe extend the timer since she can't actually move it, but to inspect. Yeah. We'll do a little identification on it.
Identify!
Yeah, cool. It doesn't tell you about cursed items though, right? Or does it?
It just tells you about the item itself. It doesn't actually reveal cursed
the curses. Yep.
Yeah.
So you learn that basically it is a ring that deals fire damage and necrotic damage. So I'll read it. A magical ball of fire that explodes at a point you can see within 120 feet of it. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. The sphere spreads around corners. A creature takes 9 3d6 fire damage and 9 3d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And it is a red glowing ball forming in your hand from the ring, aiming your hand towards a direction a ball of fire hurls forth. The Ring of Hellfire.
And there really is that burning in his skin, huh?
But sadly, you do not know about the cursed stuff,
Yep.
even though every fucking player basically knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Even the PCs are like, that shit's broke.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
you don't know
Yep.
what happens if he loses all his constitution, though.
That shit
No.
bunk. Fuck that.
It's bad for your health. Stop smoking.
I have a fairly educated guess, I think.
What? Go for it. What happens?
You know, he turns into the fucking skeletal
Skeleton
man
Man.
to electric boogaloo.
No. No. No.
Why would you say that?
Fine.
At least give him a little bit of flavor text. Turn me into a fully undead bone devil, man. Come on, fiend
No.
beats undead.
No.
Boom.
No.
No.
Hmm.
The item is as written until I change it every fucking session.
Next session, it'll turn you into a full.
Well, yeah, I mean, you tried to take it off, and I was like, maybe I should fucking punish you for that, and it did.
Lamau.
Yeah, Lamau. Get fucked. Lose constitution, stupid. Alright.
Yeah. After thoroughly inspecting from what she can, she'll step off the chair.
Yeah, it's got potential to do a lot of damage. I can't say anything about what's happened to him.
I think I figured that part on my own. Holds up hand.
You hear cracking as you try and move the joints. Like everybody else here, it's cracking. He ain't got no more fucking what is it? Joint fluid in there.
I want to.
His bones.
The whole time Oak has been inspecting it through the vial, he's been inspecting his own hand, and like, you know the in Pirates of the Caribbean when Jack finally turned into a skeleton, he like rings the
That's interesting.
the the coin through his little bony fingers, and like, well, that's interesting. That's
Nimble's
that's
over there floating, like not floating, but like floating around, trying to like look at it. Not floating, obviously. I'm just,
Nimble's
Hovering.
floating.
Hovering is the word.
Ah!
Hovering is the word you're looking
yeah,
for.
hovering. That's the word. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nimble's ascended. Keep her down, guys. Don't let her go to the light.
She drank the fizzy lifting drinks.
Lifting drink. You don't deserve it. Good day, sir.
Well, from what I can tell, and you can write this down, Zed, if you'd like. Part of the undead energy either tried to suffuse itself with me, or only got part of the way through, eating the fiendish half. So this is similar to what a bone devil's hand might look like. I'm assuming if it continued, it would forego the fiend half completely, and I would just be an undead. But I think we stopped it right in the middle. Interesting.
So what you're telling me is you're golden brown.
He's like a half-burnt marshmallow, please.
Yeah, he's golden brown. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're perfectly in the middle. You're golden brown.
I am golden brown, actually, as a
Yeah.
Hispanic man who tans beautifully.
And I'm a ghost.
Imagine no, that's you're Aaron?
Translucent skin.
Ah, same.
I'm a
brother.
milk demon.
And then there's Aaron.
Damn,
Yeah.
Melanin's green.
Listen, I I tan great when I'm in water. Guess what I don't do? I don't
Bro.
swim.
Bro.
Anyway, I didn't ask for this flesh coil. I just got stuck with it.
Well,
Nibble
it
wants
gives
to
you
try to.
D&D, so suck it up.
It does give me D&D. It allows me to be in this reality without making people go insane.
Wow.
Well, too much sometimes. I made Barovia happen once IRL, and I'm like, that was my bad.
My bad.
My bad.
Can Nibble try to poke Arden's hand?
The skin on the arm is a little tougher and leathery. The hand feels like it's a petrified hand. Like it shouldn't be moving, but it is, just through arcane means.
Gonna
Like
keep poking it.
The tendons should be stiff and non-working. The skin is taut. There should be no muscle left in it. He shouldn't even be able to lift it, let alone move it. But there it is, working, and it's calcified and bona fide, but with slight, onyx protrusions on it. He like taps his new clawed nails on a piece of wood, doing the tap to tap kind of deal. Yep, that.
I'm here to provide all of you sound effects tonight.
Woo!
Thank you.
Give me a penguin.
No.
Thank you. All right, continue.
Well, it doesn't hurt anymore, which is good. I'm no doctor, but I shouldn't be able to move it, but seems to be working okay. It's not progressing now that the ring is gone, so I don't think it should continue to progress. Anyone else feeling really faint right now? Can I have a bit of water? And
Gonna go look for
Zed
water.
Zed is now done dust staring Oka and is going to put the vial back, wrap it up again, put it in her pack, locker pack. Gonna go get her book, write down what Arden said.
Nibble will bring over water. If she can find any.
fucking chugs it, when you wake up at 3 a.m.
Chug.
Yeah, bro.
A glass of 3-day-old Gatorade.
Blech.
Oh, that's piss.
Blech.
Oh
Blech.
fuck!
Gross, disgusting.
Piss.
I've never
Bro.
actually
Now the
done
Gatorade
that,
now.
but the memes are great. It's like
Ugh.
the meme of like me waking up at 3 a.m. with a bottle of 2-day-old Gatorade. Glug, 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 glug. Yes, way better. Thank you. I think I'll be okay. Is it morning yet, or
Yeah, it's morning. I don't know if you were asking me.
I'm gonna just stay an extra hour in bed if that's okay, everyone.
You're allowed to be here for another hour?
Basically, I'm just gonna take a little short rest of my own to replenish some spell slots.
He's sleeping in. While Mr. Mans is gonna take a little bit of an eepy, not quite sleepy.
Oh shit.
I need to go find. Can I look for some like wraps or something of which of similar likeness to wraps, like cloth wraps?
Wraps is in like hand wraps to cover Arden's hand.
Oh no, his whole arm.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I would say if you were a medic, you could have some of those in your bag. Wink, wink.
Okay, then wink wink. I'm going to go get
Medic.
those cloth wraps from my trunk. Wink wink.
Okay. Sounds good because
just
you
gonna
know you're always prepared. Wink, wink.
Yep.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. You know, when it doesn't affect, when it does not impact game mechanics. Wink, wink.
Yes, correct. When it's not dirty water, wink, wink.
is that this elf's legacy
Get
now?
your fucking stink water out of here.
Shadowfell water. Anyway,
Don't,
gonna start wrapping up his arm.
I don't know if that's entirely necessary, but probably
She's
at
gonna
least-
just like quickly just like like not quite like smack him, but when you just do like the quick little like bap
Arden, shut
on the
up.
forehead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the back of your two forefinger knuckles, and you just
yeah,
kinda hit
yeah.
him in
You
the
just
forehead.
just
Yeah.
give him a quick little.
The anime. I got you.
Yep, just a.
Okay, rabbit.
Nimble would know that as the shut up. I'm doing this, and you can't stop me.
Nimble's just watching.
Think about it though. What did you have to do to get in here? What if they now see you, who they were wary about already, with a fucking undead arm?
No, that was the end of the sentence. Was like,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think that's entirely necessary, but I guess for appearances. But then she went.
I don't think that's entirely necessary. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I'm sorry, Mumder. I shut up now.
As you get to the elbow point, at the very least, look, close, just like you.
She kind of pauses, and she stops, and she looks at the hand that were claws moments ago, because oh boy, did she really think about just grabbing Oka by the neck and just slamming her to the ground. Nobody else knows that. It just stops, and then she just starts rapping again, so that Arden can still move his elbow. She's not putting it in a whole cast. She's just lightly wrapping around the joints, but then everything else.
Yeah, like monk wraps. Compression. Compression.
Yep.
Bandages. I've had some of those before.
Yep. But she doesn't say anything. But she does not look. She looks unhappy, but in a more angry, unhappy, more so than a worried, unhappy.
To be honest, I was not expecting that. That shouldn't have happened. But at least it's safer with us. Not being worn, but safer.
She just gets down to the wrist and then gets smaller wraps and then just starts going around your hand but doesn't quite cover your fingers.
I used to be a boxer. I know how those wraps work.
Yep. Doing that thing.
I had to do those a lot back in the day. Actually felt real good. I like the compression. It's like a hug for mine hand.
Mine hand?
Mine hand.
Mine hand.
Well, once she's finished with that, I'm just gonna spend an extra hour in bed. Everyone, thank you.
No,
for this.
she was doing that while you were in bed.
So yeah. Basically, Mr. DM, I'm gonna take a little personal short rest to get some spell slots back. No one's stopping me. I'm hitting the button.
Oh gosh, nobody's stopping him. He's gonna hit that button.
Spell slots. They've returned to me. Magic is mine again.
Magic.
Because Zed was in the other room in the middle of her trying to write something down. She gets up in a frantic, like, oh shit moment, and she goes and she kind of very quickly goes into the other room, puts the bottle of shadow stuff away in her trunk, locks that away.
Hooray! I win again.
Along with all the
just
other
like
books.
always.
And then goes back to documenting whatever the fuck just happened with our den until he's done resting.
Back to full. He gets up about an hour later, still like a little groggy, but like now it's gone from like I was just shocked awake from a diabetic coma and more like it's kind of a rough hangover.
Well, the
Okay.
hangover.
I think the adrenaline's gone. There's but now a bit of a hangover is the best I can describe it, but I'm alive. I'm okay. I think I'm as okay as I can be. Looks back down at the hand. That's going to take some getting used to.
Does it
Everyone
opens
else
her mouth
all-
to say something in response to that and then just closes it again and just huffs and goes back to writing?
Is everyone else all right? Looks around.
I mean, I could be better.
Fair enough. We could not be in a frozen landscape. I assume you'd be happier not in the snow.
It's not ideal. No.
Snow, like your counterpart.
I don't think either of us like being in this
No, but
terrible.
well, your counterpart just sort of gets a little sleepy and groggy. I wonder, do you just rage against it, or do you also get that?
And I won't really know until I get out of there.
Fair enough.
Speaking of, didn't we have something we needed to do today?
Oh,
Something
that's
about an
right,
abbey?
That's right. Oh God. Well,
Because I'm just gonna say this because Arden's been right there for a significant amount of time. Zed's been steadily shivering for the last little while. Actually, technically since last night, but you know, she cold.
Oh, who's keeping track?
Yeah, who's
Everybody
keeping
in this
track,
party
you know?
is breathing besides Arden
I'm
and
the most
Shadow.
perceptive one in this party. I'm like, hey, you're not that perceptive. You're an owl.
I take it you're not that fond of the cold either. The bitter cold, I mean.
No, don't.
Well, I only had the one. No, actually, hold on. I gotta dig around in my stuff a little bit, and as part of my inventory, for the noble background, I have a set of fine clothing, and included in that should also be another overcoat jacket kind of thing. This time without the chainmail.
What? No.
Holy shit!
Say what?
Arden has clothes? It's like we talked about the pajamas before.
Yes, yes, I have multiple clothings for different days.
Why do you have
I don't
multiple
just wear the same
clothing?
fucking. I don't just wear the same thing every day. Well, I mostly do because I've
You
only got the
do!
I mostly do. I've only got the two sets of clothing. I've got
Fucking
fine clothing and I've got traveler's clothes, and that's it.
Oh
But like that's more than
my
normal
God.
adventures.
Rich prick.
I am very rich.
Money.
Money,
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 money.
money.
Nimble's watching this with just like a really, like the expression of really? More?
Yeah, you actually like in there's like a nice shirt, an undershirt, another set of like fine trousers. There's like some shoes in there, and he pulls out a nice like um similar in make to the other one that he typically wears, but lacking the chainmail insert. Uh, which is he's probably removed from the other jacket, so Nimble can actually wear that one too without the weight, because it is just an insert. So he's removed that. So you have his original jacket, and he's taken out this secondary one. It's like, this should help a little bit, Zed. I'd offer you something, but I'm quite a bit larger than you are. Looking down at Oka.
Well, if you even had anything, it would just be like giant blankets.
Well,
But
lovely.
this ring we found a long time ago, it seems to be helping a little bit, for whatever reason.
Are you talking about the ring I just got rid of, or a different ring?
Different ring.
What did you find?
The one back at the falls.
Is it a
I'm
ring of
assuming
warmth?
Cold resistance.
Oh, cold resistance. Okay, yeah, that should
Yo.
help. Yeah, that should
Just a
definitely help
little
a lot. You're literally resistant cold damage, I imagine. That's the only reason I'm saying Arden is good in the weather, because he's resistant to cold damage now. But that's natural, not a ring. So, well, he'll put his jacket around Zed, and I don't really need one nowadays, so I'll be okay.
she kind of takes it reluctantly. The reluctance coming from she would like to protest, but she just does not have the energy to protest.
He's now just red Gaston because he's got like the nice
Oh
undershirt
my
and then
god.
and a vest, right? It's an undershirt and the vest kind of look that he's got going on now before he puts the armor back on.
No one loses his consort to dumb like Gaston.
Yep.
No one's as stupid as Red Gaston.
Let's see. Is that everyone? Is everyone okay now? Thurium, you don't have a problem with the cold, do you? I imagine not.
No, not quite.
Good, because I've got nothing left to give. Okay, so to the Abbey then. Yes.
To the Abbey.
Zed's gonna get her armor on. Go get all of her stuff on. Realizes the overcoat doesn't really fit because she has heavy armor.
do the cape thing where you don't actually put your hands in the sleeves, you just wear it over.
Thing is, she has a cape already. It's just torn.
Hmm?
She has a cape. She has a
Fancy
cloak.
cape.
All right, you want the extra
The
warmth?
scarf! Scarf cape.
Scarf cape.
Squid Game.
She spends like 10 minutes trying to figure out how to redo the whole cloak thing, and then she figures out how to put the coat on the back of it. She hasn't had to redo her outfit in like 15 years, guys. You want to talk about wearing the same thing over and over? You talk to her, and she's only had the one outfit forever. For as long as some of you have been alive.
Oh,
Or
Mappa.
unalive. Don't exclude Thurium.
No. That's longer than he's been unalive. Not
Mm,
including dead. Dead is different.
I suppose.
Okay, maybe the Abbey will have something that I'm sure we can barter something terrible to get. I don't know.
Well, suppose we won't know until we get there.
Depending, just based on how this day's already going, I'm planning on being mortified.
Aren't we always?
I like to think Arden's kind of slightly feeling okay. Takes one step outside, thus natural sunlight hits his eyes. He's like, "Oh God, who turned on this? Ah, it's cloudy and snowing, but it's still too bright."
Or he's just gonna look at Arden and just be like, "You look horrible," and that's coming from me.
Definitely feel it. Oh God.
going to be able to handle it out there?
Oh, I've had worse.
Have you?
Nobility parties. Yes, the meetings with certain nobles get a bit wilder than most people expect.
I thought you lived alone and away from everybody.
Oh, I do, but I still have to attend things. I hate it.
Why?
All right.
Say
Just
why?
go walk close to Arden just to make sure it doesn't fall over flat on his face. You know, with her 16 strength and her 18 con score.
Yeah. We had comparable cons, and then I lost a lot of it.
Yeah, that you just
Be
you did dumb
gone,
things.
Con.
And I imagine we pick up. We're leaving Irina here, right? Just in case the Abbey's fucked.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely. Especially after Zed was like, maybe we should go scope out Crest to make sure it's actually safe, and nobody decided to do that. And what should we have done? Scoped out the place to make sure it was safe.
I'm
So
so
much
happy we brought
Going
her.
back and forth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, back and forth.
We do bring Esmeralda. We do bring Isaac.
Not Isaac, Ismark.
Or Ismark. So many
Isaac.
Is
So
Esmeralda.
you're gonna leave
Isaac,
no
Ismark?
one to protect her? The fuck?
No, we're leaving Esmeralda and Ismark with Irina.
Actually,
You
yeah,
just
no,
said
that's a
we're
good idea.
bringing.
Arden thinks
Scratch
we're
that.
bringing him.
Sure, we'll
Arden
leave
just
them.
said we're bringing. I was like, the fuck?
No, scratch that. No, we'll leave them. Yeah, we're leaving
All
them.
right, cool.
They could say in a nice warm inn.
Yeah, they had to sleep with the pigs last night because you didn't have enough beds in the house.
Two of us trance.
I mean, there were still plenty. 'cause
W-
I slept
and-
on the floor.
Theorem doesn't sleep in a bed.
And the other one plopped.
We had 5 people that needed beds then? At most?
Oh yeah, true.
Zed sat on Arden's bed because it was warm,
and
and she has a chill right now, and she is not dealing with it because it's not important in her mind at the moment.
I'm a space heater.
Yes. And she doesn't like actual cold. Slightly uncomfortable cold she's dealt with her entire life because that's how the Shadowfell works. With it being actually cold, she knows a chill and she hates it.
Yeah, what do you mean it's gonna be cold? I've dealt with that all the time. It'll be fine. What the fuck is this?
It's like, no, I hate this. Fuck this noise.
But I imagine we gather our carts and we begin our journey to the Abbey, Mr. Wamba.
All right.
Abbey.
You guys
Is this
wanna
the Abbey?
Take a look at this map at all, or
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
there's a general store to find. There's other random houses, and there's another.
Actually, yes, to the general store.
Let's
get
go to
everyone
the general
some-
store.
Let's
Yeah.
get all the people that are shit with cold some cold gear so they don't have to wear my shit.
No, I'm still wearing your shit. You're not.
But
you're
it's
not gonna
fun.
get that.
Well,
This
I
is a
imagine
gift.
that. I've lost that sweater.
Yeah, you think you're getting that back?
Yeah, no.
I've played this game before. I'm not getting that back.
Is inside Kresk.
As
Here's
soon
the
as you
thing,
lend
Zed
somebody
gave you
clothing,
her
it's gone.
bedroll like 8 sessions ago, and she still hasn't gotten it back. So this is equal trade.
Don't expect me to remember that.
Forget about the jacket soon enough.
As you walk outside, and you're like, we should really find what else there is to see in the town before heading to the Abbey. You knock on the old gentleman's door, who comes up and answers your questions for you. One of the questions you had was, where can we find a store? And he kind of points you in the direction. He's like, well, it's right down the road over there. It's that house with the double doors and the sign. As you approach, the double door entrance reveals the village's general store. The store resembles a storage area, but serves as the town's only trading post. Barrels, sacks, and crates aline the walls, inside and out. Stairs lead up. You're not in yet.
Fine. Alright.
Time to go in.
Stairs lead up to a small hall where a fire blazes in the hearth. A striking woman of red hair comes forth. May I help you?
I'm a
Yes,
warrior.
there's a few of us that could probably use with some proper clothing in the area.
Well, let me see what I have.
Let me see your wares dialogue option.
Fur coat. I think that's about it. Fur blanket. Fur coat, fur blanket.
Barrel.
Barrel.
Fur coat, fur blanket.
Barrel.
By the way, as of last night, I made it to an area where there was a bunch of kobolds drinking. Now all I can imagine is Oka being inside of literally being inside of a wine barrel, just chugging
Look, 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 look.
yeah,
I just went through that part this morning.
kobold and wine soup, just chug, chug, chug.
I guess that's an act two.
Not quite.
Not quite. It's like it's like a separate area of Act One.
What the fuck? So we missed something? God damn it!
No, it's like right before you get so.
Don't. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
You'll,
Alright,
you'll
anyway.
get the achievement when you hit Act or leave Act One,
Yeah.
so you'll know.
There's also two ways to get into Act Two,
Alright.
so it just depends on what you
It's
took.
fine. It's fine. So then it's up the mountain path then. Gotcha. All right, cool. Anyway, yeah, fur coat, fur blanket are your cold options.
Right. Whoever's actually not resistant to the cold, get your shit. Go shopping.
Fur coat, 15 GP. It is a fur coat lined with white wolf fur. Wearing the coat neutralizes extreme cold effects. Players in temperatures under 0 degrees suffer from extreme cold if not protected from the elements. Each hour in extreme cold, players must roll a DC 10 con save or gain 1 level of exhaustion. But you have this. Very nice and cozy. 15 GP. Anybody who wants one?
That's expensive.
It is. Would you like to barter?
Mm.
So
Who wants what?
does no one who actually needs it want to get it? The interim's sitting on a barrel over here, like, yeah, no, we're fine.
Get your ass out of my wares.
I will get a coat,
Okay.
and that is going to put me at
15 GP.
GP. I give her 15 GP.
You now have a fur coat.
And 15 less kappa.
And
15 less GP.
Did it actually add it to you? It did. It's in your equipment.
I'll do the same.
Look with it.
You'll do your same.
Mhm.
Okay. 15 GP. There's your fur coat. You guys did identify the cloak that Ares has, right? I think you did.
Yeah,
Mm,
just
I
protection.
think so. We didn't know much
Yeah.
about it.
Pretty sure you did. Cloak of
That-
protection. Yeah.
There's a +1 to. AC.
And speaking of general or greater restoration and shit, hopefully the people who were affected in Death House 17 months ago made sure that they reverted their shit. Otherwise, I would have no idea. Because like it was on long rest, you got your stats back.
What?
What?
Oh no!
What stats?
What are you talking about?
You mean the
Remember
ones that
all
were
of
probably
remember all
rerolled?
of those enemies that fucking would reduce one of your stats every time you got hit, and I made sure to tell you that they were on long rest. You get them back.
Yeah, but I recreated my character since then, so that didn't matter anyway.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we lost and recreated, so
Yeah.
whatever that is got left behind.
All right.
Yeah, those died. We had to. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That's
All right.
fine.
Well,
Oh, well. I'll go ahead and buy one too.
okay.
Fluffy coat.
Fluff coat, 15 GP.
It's like a small one for a child.
Yeah, it's actually like she rips one in like two, and just hands you one.
Half price.
Yeah, no. Double price, more artisan,
Rip.
Handmade.
handmade. I mean, she's got a shovel for sale, and if we're playing with Baldur's Gate's rule, you definitely want a shovel.
Shovels. I have a shovel.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a shovel in my inventory. I've had a
unless you failed
shovel
all the
since.
survival checks.
Oh,
Yep.
I also have a shovel.
what is my survival
Alright.
at? Oh, I have a +2 in survival. That's not a lot.
Forgot I had a fuck ton of wooden stakes. Yeah, one of these is getting in that bastard's chest.
Modify a crossbow to be a stake launcher.
Well, there are your cloaks. Is there anything else I can interest you with? I also do have a few potions here.
What kind? How many? I just immediately going into Baldur's Gate, like, what are your wares? What kind of potions she got? How many of them?
Well, to be honest, I am quite low on stock right now.
Have we made it? Have we progressed far enough that the shops now have greater healing potions in them?
I don't know. You tell me.
Are we in Act 2?
No,
Damn.
Yeah.
you're in Act like 17 of Curse of Strahd.
Oh
We're in act.
God!
We're in act level 6.
You're in Act level 6.
Yeah, act level 6.
Act level
Act
7.
like an adult is what you're.
But just remember, we also have to pay off the lady for the Rocky Talkies.
Well, we need to bring her potion supplies too.
Yeah.
Also that, which I believe is in this area. So we should probably ask about that.
Something about her sister, right? Here in Kresk.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh, actually, speaking of potions, there is a woman that we're looking for. Should be near the area. I believe she has a sister in
Lucky.
in Velaki. If you would happen to know anything about her.
I would hope so.
Of course.
You're
I do.
her.
She's me's.
You're her, aren't you?
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I figured as well. We're actually sent here on behalf of your sister. Then
What news do you bring from Sonia?
God, that's her name.
Yeah.
I never.
Yes.
We never asked.
Oh wait, sorry. What news do you bring from Anya?
Anya and Sonia. Okay.
Okay. God,
She's
I
Sonia.
can't remember. We needed to pick up stuff from Sonia, right?
Yes.
If
You want me to
I'm-
reread the original quest? You should write
Yeah.
these things down, you bastards!
Yes, please.
Memento. Fucking third eye potions. Quest.
What are we?
Anya's twin sister, Sonia, discover. Blah, 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 blah. Anya wanted you to bring vials of spring water back to her. And in exchange, she would give you. You got rare ingredients to deliver to her sister. I don't know if you guys ever picked those up.
I think one of us did. I don't know if we ever actually wrote them down in our inventory, but I know we got.
I
the
think you
ingredients.
talked about it and said we don't want to pick it up yet because we're not going there. And then never picked them up.
We did go there one more time before we left for Kresk.
Yeah,
Probably
but
would've
I
picked them
don't
up
think
then.
you guys picked them up. I'll just say for brevity you did, but yeah. Write this shit down, guys. Come on. Yes, you're supposed to bring ingredients here and get spring water from here and bring that back. And she would give you a Hill Giants potion and also discounts, possibly Wink, and also Rocky Talkies.
Yeah, Rocky Talkies.
So yeah, that's
Well,
that. And let me hold on. Yes. What news do you have from Anya?
First off, I believe these are for you. Hand over the ingredients. And she had requested us to bring these to you. And while in doing so, simply just check up on you and as well bring back some vials of spring water from the area back to her.
Well, this is exactly what I. One moment, and she kind of like dashes back around the corner, and you can just begin to hear like glasses like tink tink tink, and like fluid being moved and stuff like that. Basically, imagine chemist lab,
Yeah.
and you can hear like a as a small like fire starts. You can begin to hear something like bubble. You guys can move if you want, but um, if you don't, then in about 5 minutes' time, she actually comes back towards the front carrying a couple of bottles. And one of which, Arden, you were the one who gave her the herbs, she places in your hand with a big grin on her face. This blue potion bubbles and steams as if boiling, is the only description I can give you.
Oh, oh, that's a bit odd. Um, and this is question mark smiley face.
Liquid heroism.
Liquid heroin?
Heroism.
Heroism, not heroin, please.
I mean, kind of the same, really, when you think about it.
No, we're not thinking about it.
Hmm.
Would you? Do you guys just know? Characters just know what potions do, or does someone have to like tell them?
No idea.
Unless you are a fellow potion maker. Unless it's
no.
based on a spell that someone might be able to cast, and somebody might be able to do an
Yeah, it's
arcana check.
spell of heroism. Yeah, would probably tell you, but she'll just tell you it's a potion of heroism. It grants temporary vigor, and what that means is temporary hit points.
Yep.
Hmm.
Does it also do the effect of heroism where you're immune to being frightened?
No.
Damn. Well, this.
But it says it gives you bless too.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
That's the advantage saving throw and 1d4 add to attack roll or saving throw. That's for an
I
hour.
think
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, because it says for 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour for the same duration you were under the effect of the bless spell. No concentration required.
Yep.
That's
I
pretty
think
good.
I keep thinking bless gives advantage. That's guidance. Bless just gives a D4.
No,
The
guidance
D4.
only gives you an extra d4 to an
Guidance
ability
also only
check.
gives you a d4, but bless costs a slot, and you can do it for one like 3 people and
You,
plus
you,
1 per
you
thing.
might be thinking of enhance ability.
Yeah, I was gonna say enhance
That's
ability.
the one.
Fucking flautist. Hello,
Apparently, my chair is quite
bro.
Hold on.
All right.
Um,
Well,
Yeah,
she
so I'm
was
gonna do it
going to
again.
hand it to you, but does anybody want to try and fucking steal that?
Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh,
Hey, you're just the talky man. You
I am
talk
the
amongst
talky man.
yourself. Who gets it?
She's gonna walk up and like grab your hands.
She got the funds.
Okay, got that.
That'd be true.
I
Well,
look. I
hold
look
on,
down
hold on,
at the grabby.
hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa. There's no reason to get handsy. This one is on the house as thanks for bringing me the ingredients and helping me and my sister. But these others are for sale. As you can see her holding, like in her arms, more of the exact same vials. Normally pricing at around 180. Just for you, though, 100.
She'll pull out like how many does she have in her arm?
Just how many do you want?
How much you got?
I'll say she's got, let's say a normal batch should do 6, so she's giving you 1. She has 5 left. Let's go with that.
Well, she pulling out 5 struggling.
Fucking Christ. You're buying all of them. Well, that's my rent for the next couple months.
We have a we do this often. I think your sister is still out of stock from our last venture there.
Well, then I do hope you return. What are you doing here? Are you just here to deliver my ingredients?
Yes.
Yes.
Well then. Did she say anything about needing a refill on her spring water?
Oh,
that
yes,
was
she
also
did.
something that I had mentioned. Yes.
Samantha.
Of course. Well, then give me those. And she reaches out for those coins.
Yep.
Whose
got that
coins?
changed.
Okay. And
My coins.
grabs them, and then basically like think where you're like holding a bottle between your arm and your chest. So she's like got them like that. So she just leans over and like lets you grab them out of her arm, kind of like that. And you now you have all of them like hugged to your chest. She's like, well, then let me go and get you some vials for that spring water. And she walks back around the counter, and you can hear like it sounds like a drawer open, and then you can hear the little clinks, like heavy clinks, because strahd coin, but the clinks of 5 distinct coins, and then the drawer closes shut again. Then you just hear some ting ting ting, and she grabs some glass bottles and walks back, holding them kind of like wine stems, where you got like them in between your finger, and here are 4 glass bottles. You'll need to fill these with spring water from the, well, I may as well tell you the full story, since I believe I can trust you if you're bringing me ingredients directly from my sister and ever made contact. This is not just any spring we need to get water from. This spring was blessed by Saint Markovia. Oh, actually, she would have asked you to close the door and move towards the back room.
Cute. Cute. Cute.
So with the front door closed, she kind of brings you back into the back part of the house. And,
Guys, we're going to the back
continues
rooms.
again. The back rooms.
The back rooms.
The spring specifically was blessed by Saint Markovia centuries ago. Those who first drink from the spring gain the benefits of lesser restoration and blessed spells. However, the spring's magic has grown weak, and those who drink from it become immune to its magic after the first drink. However, there's still enough magic in the water to make it a potent ingredient for magic potions. I personally use the magic waters for making those potions of heroism, but my sister, Anya, is a more experienced alchemist and uses the magic waters in the ingredients of many of her potions, including one of her most sought-after potions, the Filter of Love.
I'm sorry. Can you do you know what that one does?
What exactly does that do?
Does it do what it says in the title, or is that does it do something else?
I don't know if she knows what it does. Maybe it would be a question for Anya.
Well, another question.
She still has more stuff to say, though.
Okay, continue with that then.
Yeah. The spring is the only goodness in Barovia. I often go for walks to the spring and sit in the gazebo, gazing upon the pool. I feel a kindred spirit looking over me, giving me solace that someday Barovia will be free of the shadow of darkness that looms over the land. There, however, is a strange aura in the abbey on the hill. It was once a place of solitude, safety, healing. But I fear something has changed. I met the abbot once when I first arrived. The abbot seems to be from another time or world. His presence unusual. I feel he lives by his own ambiguous values, and while friendly, it seems there is a darkness that dwells within him. Take care if you do plan to visit with him. The villagers avoid the abbey and the abbot, for the fear that the shadow of darkness has gripped the old abbey and that it is cursed. There may be some truth to the villagers' fears, but I believe there is far more to the story. That's all she's got to say right now.
Oh boy. Well, there is another question I have in particular. You mentioned the spring naturally gives someone who drinks of it the characteristics of a lesser restoration spell.
Yes.
From my understandings, curings of poisons, other such things, small illnesses, disease.
And the effects of bless.
Would you think that either you or your sister would be a skilled enough alchemist to, rather than use its properties to make other potions, have an attempt to strengthen its existing properties into a greater restoration?
Anything is possible for the right amount of coin.
I think we can have that covered.
But that would take quite some time and quite a lot of research. As of now, I really would not like to tinker or tamper with it too much. As I said, first drinking the spring makes you immune to its future benefits.
Understood. Well, I guess off to this spring then. What did you say it was again?
It is below the abbey, but it is still like above the town, I believe.
Yeah, kind of like.
And there is a gazebo.
Oh, heck, a gazebo.
Zebo?
I like
Gazebo.
I like a good gazebo.
Yeah. They're built nice in a good area. It's good.
Good. All right. Well, you have potions of heroism. Let me slap those in your inventory. So Oka now has 5. Is that what I'm hearing?
6. I took all 6.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm,
No one
Stop
stop
the
me.
kobold.
I
Stop the
tried.
kobold.
No one will stop the kobold.
Did you update your thing? Your coins?
Yeah, I updated everything.
I tried to stop the kobold, then she gave me the
6.
baby eyes and the grabby hands, and I couldn't say no.
Grabby
and then she
hands.
Grabby
bought 5
hands.
more.
Grabby hands.
I was like,
want-
fine, you can
I
have the
want
one. By the way, can I
them.
have 5 more? Here you go. Here's the money for it.
Want them.
Just, whoop, you have stuff? Here you go. It's mine now.
There you go. 6 of 6 charges.
You wait till Coca comes back and all that shit's missing.
No, they're the same person.
Yeah, but Coca's nicer.
Yeah.
More willing
Oh
to
my
give
god,
us-
I just saw small Healy juice.
Fill your pumpkin juice boxes.
What the fuck is inspiration? Why is that an item?
Inspiration.
Why do you have an
Let-
inspiration as an item? What is that?
You let
That was
Oka have
the-
whatever they want.
Because I let you keep it?
I'm just using that to keep track of how many I would have.
Okay.
These should be stacked, but we can only use one per like long rest.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Okay, got it. Alright. Well,
Alright, let's go to the fucking abbey.
Fucking Abbey.
you want to go to the Abbey or you want to go to the Spring?
I'll go to the spring and then go to the abbey.
Whichever one's first.
Spring.
Now with some slightly warmer elves in tow.
Spring. Spring. Streets of... No, not St. Angel. Kresk. There we go. Activate.
Ooh, it got whooshier.
Ooh.
Oh, the music got whooshier too.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
That man is naked.
Well, no, he's wearing pants.
Oh no,
Or
that's a
towel.
towel.
As you walk to the pool at the north end of the village, even under gray skies, the pool shimmers and sparkles. Near its shore sits an old gazebo on the verge of collapse. A wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man, its paint chipped and faded, stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched, as though waiting to be embraced.
Yeah, we definitely begin to approach, kind of just a little wary.
It's just gonna be like, what's he
Since
doing?
you guys aren't leaving for the Abbey yet, are everybody with you, or are they just back at the house?
I imagine we're gonna go from here to the abbey since this is just on the way, right?
That's all I'm
Yeah.
asking. I know. So are
Yeah.
they already not with you?
Yeah.
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 And they're dead.
All right, let's go get that spring water.
Yeah.
I think Nimble should do it. Nimble doesn't get to be around water enough.
Alright, we'll go to get the spring water.
Instead, we'll go with her for emotional support.
What?
And then realize Arden might face plant at any moment. They go back and make sure he can stand up still.
Did we get something to put the spring water in? I'm sorry.
She gave us bottles.
Okay, I'll go get
Little
some
boat.
spring water.
Get some of that all natural spring.
And then come back.
Alright, hold on.
Or just stay there.
Alright, so explain to me again just what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna go over to the spring and judge around it, I guess? Was that
Where's
dude
everybody
alive
else
again
at?
or a statue? I forgot.
It's a statue.
Oh, it's a statue, okay.
This paint's chipping.
It's paint chipping. So
Okay.
are people near the gazebo, or are you just
I'm
standing?
following the path.
Where are people? Following the path down past the gazebo? Okay.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing? Just so I know general ideas.
I'll go chill over by the gazebo. Kind of look at it.
Okay. And I will activate the actual
There's a map.
map.
You do not own any token with vision on this scene.
Soon.
Yeah,
Soon we
okay.
will.
Just
Oh, it's a huge map.
plans.
Yep.
Ah. Oh, it's not that big.
Oh,
Oh.
I am bus.
Everybody's bus, yes.
Everybody
Move
gets
as- move
blessed,
as one.
blessed, blessed.
Bus.
Woo.
Bus.
They're all about the general vicinity of that.
Yeah.
She told us not to disrupt the spring, right?
I think she said that.
My brain's immediately forgetting what she said.
It's literally just get the water. Here's some vials. If you drink from it, you get a lesser restoration effect, but only the first time you drink it. Any time after that doesn't work.
You're immune.
Yeah, that's about all we got.
Okay. Vaccination water, let's go.
Don't call it that.
I know what it is. Lesser restoration cures diseases and illnesses and poisons.
Yeah, that means you can get them again. It's not vaccine water.
You can
It was
still get
gonna-
stuff even if you got
yeah.
vaccinated.
It was gonna take a vial and go over there and fill it.
Got a few. What is as we're kind of approaching? Is this just part of the map, or is this actually there? This wagon with a bunch of water in it.
It's part of the map.
Okay. Zen.
Just kind of gives you a side glance and then goes back to watching Nimble to make sure, I don't know, nothing jumps out of the lake and tries to eat her.
Just if there is a possibility that maybe one of them can increase the potency of the water's current abilities, I would rather just not even get close to it at the moment, just in case. I don't want to become accidentally immune if that's something that can happen. So I'm going to just sort of sit over here. I'm just going to go into the gazebo.
Accidentally drink something, but sure.
I don't want to fall in. I don't want to touch it. I don't want it near me. Because I know it's she stated drinking, but I just don't want it near me.
He might
I don't
take an
wanna be-
accidental gulp. He might drink, you know.
No. Well, I don't want even if it touches me, I like that. He doesn't want to take any risk that even just touching it will give the properties. Even though he was told that's not how it works, he doesn't want to take the risk. So he's just gonna
Well,
stand over here
We're
and
gonna
let
let
him
you do that. We're gonna have them go to the ocean, the river, the pond, the lake, and we are going to take our break. Go!
Woo!
Great time.
Find some food.
I don't have any extra vials because most of them are filled with blood.
No, she gave you for.
No, I meant just for me.
Oh.
Me personally, I don't have any extra vials.
Why would you want a one-time use lesser restoration?
I don't know, make somebody think we're miracle workers and work for now. Magic water.
Magic water.
Hey, Stabby.
Hey, Arsenal.
What do you think a ceremony spell plus a ring in holy water would do to that ring?
Probably make an accidental magical EMP.
I think it's worth a try.
I'm not making an accidental potential magical EMP.
I'm just saying, what if we try to reverse the polarity?
It's not a fucking magnet!
Like,
That's not how it works!
What is it? Where is it? Atonement? Atonement! What if we try to atone the ring?
I don't think the ring has an opinion of itself, neither an alignment. I don't think that's how it works.
It used to belong to some like ancient strahd asshole dead guy. What if Strahd made him be that way? What if he was a good guy?
Maybe the dead guy is now dead.
Well, we don't know. What if his soul's in there? The ring seems to be acting on its own.
Also, the ring is an object, it's not a creature.
It's worth a try.
I only have so much powdered silver. Also,
powdered silver is just a call away, all right?
Also, if you want me to greater resto, I need powdered diamond and to be level 9. I'm level 6.
There's 3 levels.
Yeah, 3 levels we gotta find. We haven't leveled up in a while, and I also need. You wanna know how much diamond and how much powdered diamond I need? You wanna know? You wanna know how much I need? Cause it's a lot. You wanna know how much?
Enough that maybe Oka can afford it.
Greater restoration requires diamond dust worth at least 100 gold points. We need to find diamond dust first.
Well, that's when we call Powdered Silveris' other cousin, Powdered Diamondaris.
Whee!
Powdered compressed Colaris.
Compressed Colaris.
What?
Yeah, what is compressed coal but diamond?
We've got the gold. We just need to find somebody that sells us powdered diamond.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Powdered compressed Colaris only accepts powdered Goldaris's powdered gold.
Then we'll just call powdered Silveris. And
This
tell
is a
them to hook
fucking
us up with
pyramid
powdered gold
scheme.
there.
Well,
You
remember,
pyramid
powdered
schemes though, I need-
Silveris just gave you edible silver painted cocaine. Remember that.
Ah, it's fine. It works. It worked for the spell.
It works for the spell, I know, but if you ever try and eat it, ooh.
Nobody's eating it. I need to go see if there's food up here.
I'm glad you guys liked my spur of the moment. Oh, you need an NPC? Boom, they're right there waiting for you, and then they're gone. Goodbye.
I'm just saying, I feel like if we needed to get powdered diamond and we had the gold for it, you would make us someone who could sell us powdered diamond.
Yeah.
Because we have the gold for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Powdered compressed Colaris.
Powdered compressed Colaris, yeah.
They're all brothers from the diamond or from the gold rush era.
From the Gold Rush, correct. Yeah. I like how you remember the stupid fucking lore that I came up with. It's literally a fucking old-timey prospector that got thrown in here and has no other, like, anything. All he does is just try and pawn off the fucking...
Strahd wanted an adventurer, he got a minor.
I remember everything about powdered. So I might not remember Esmeralda's fucking name, but I remember everything about powdered Silveris. When do we find their esteemed cousin, Gunpowder? Gunpowder Eris? I don't know.
Gunpowder
Gunner?
blow up Eris.
Powdered Gunaris?
Gunpowder blow up Eris.
Yeah, when do we find him?
When you invent firearms.
Or did he blow up?
Somebody
tragically?
multi-class and an artificer.
Is he dead already? He walked into a room with oil barrels and someone shot an arrow.
Never seen from again.
What'd you
Only
say,
thing with
Aries?
Somebody multi-class into artificer.
No artifice. I already have enough warlocks. I don't need fucking magical crossbows and shit. Guns.
Warlocks get automatic gun proficiency too.
I mean, hey, if you make a Gauss
Not
cannon,
warlock.
I'm not gonna stop you from making a Hammer of Dawn or a Gauss cannon. Those are cool.
Artificers get automatic gun proficiency too. It's great.
And the reason why I wouldn't stop you is because you'd also have to invent satellite technology to have the fucking laser.
Just make a divine conduit. Call it from the gods themselves.
The
I mean,
gods
look,
aren't physically in the sky. They're
Make
in a
some
different
modern-
dimension.
Yeah, but I mean, there literally is a spell called Flame Strike, where it is a pillar of fire that comes from the sky that does radiant and fire damage. They're not
Okay.
physically in the sky, but they send power down from above often.
Okay, but has anybody made a fat man from Fallout 4?
Give me some time and some gold.
Powdered gold, specifically.
Powdered Goldaris.
Oh, that's powdered plutonium Eris.
Mm.
Powdered uranium 235 Eris.
Yeah.
Alright, I am back, by the way.
XX powder Severus XX.
Stabby's just finding food. No, but I do play. I play an artificer on my Sunday game, and one of the things that I've been able to do. So I play an armorer artificer. So that's basically Magic Tony Stark. You have arcane armor. At some point, we killed a storm kraken, and I was able to steal its lightning gem from inside of it. Long story short, that's just what I got. And with enough gold and time, my DM let me actually integrate the gem into my armor to overcharge some of the armor abilities, depending on what state the armor is in.
All right, War Machine.
Yeah. So if I'm in stealth mode, the armor gives me an ability that I have advantage on stealth checks. If I overcharge it with using the Stormkraken gem, I get the effects of a greater invisibility spell for 1 minute.
Bro, it should be that you like disperse mist and you become fucking chameleos. You can hide in mist.
I'm back.
Yay.
Woo!
Okay. You're walking into the gazebo. Ares is getting
Gazebo.
water.
Mhm.
You fill up 1 vial, 2 vials,
vial.
3 vials, 4 vials, and you have 4 vials. And you're like, wow, nothing bad happened to me.
I
And
am that water.
Yep. As who went into the gazebo?
I did.
Arsenal did.
And Rainbow, right?
I would have gone with Arsenal.
Okay. Well,
To
you
the
can
gazebo.
see, you can zoom in and see the statue of someone who looks very familiar to you, Stabby.
Et moi?
Yeah.
Okay, double take.
certain godliness among them.
I take a long look at them statue.
Religion.
Oh man, good. Awesome. You know what I'm not proficient in? Religion.
I'll give you
Three
advantage. You're a
Third.
cleric.
19. Didn't
Do
it?
I need it?
You don't need it.
Don't need it.
You find yourself staring at a wooden statue, even though chipped, even though worn, even though faded. A statue of the Morning Lord.
Reem also walks up the steps and just kind of stands in the entrance of the gazebo.
I'm about right there, kind of chilling. I still got food in the microwave though.
So, question. There was a point before we did the festival of the Blazing Sun, Zed did go into the Church of the Morning Lord and like examined the iconography and like listened to some of their prayers and stuff that was going on before the actual festival happened. Could she recall one of the simpler prayers to like say thank you to Mr. Morning Lord statue man here?
With that religion check, yes.
Okay, so she's gonna do that at the statue.
We praise you for your mourning, Lord.
I think that's close to how it goes. I think.
And
She's gonna burn
as
herself.
you kind of see Stabby kind of lower their head, hands clasped, and mutter some lines. Just as when Arsenal, you shouted at the top of your lungs, Kazan, and creatures that didn't seem to be able to, or should be able to move, began to anyway. In that split instance, something of the same sort happens. The statue's head tilts down to look upon you and smiles.
Take a half step back, very startled. I did not expect that to happen.
Yeah, my hand like goes to my side like a cop, but it's going for my blade, and then I kind of stop and then kind of look at it. Like,
Reem's just studying it from afar, and he's just gonna be like, well, whatever you did, he seemed to like it.
Zed's just looking at the statue. It's like freeze tag now. She's just frozen.
I did indeed like it. Thank you, child.
See, told you.
She just slowly nods her head up and down.
Can you guys see the name or no?
No.
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 No. He looks like a.
Welcome- Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna say he looks like a mix of Jesus and an Instinct member, but I can't place what one.
Yeah, probably. He's a Jesus fuckboy from what I can see on the image. Anyway,
Hey, I know
Well-
Jesus.
alright.
And
Welcome
also night.
to the pool of the white sun. My name is Sergey.
I know what that means as a player.
What?
Well, keep on. Ignore me. I'm choking on my food. It's fine.
Did this not happen to you? Yeah, we're basically playing a homebrew version of it because it's all built around how this person that I bought this shit from wanted to run
I'm
it. So
playing
yeah,
a different homebrewed version,
yeah.
That's a
yeah.
good thing, though.
but
That's a
I
good
know names, so.
You know names, I know.
Mix it up.
Yeah,
And the Russian Jesus.
Russian Jesus is here. Sergey is here.
It looks a bit like Robert Pattinson.
Oh, it does.
They will continue. They're very slow and deliberate in their words. So give me my pauses, please, and thank you. I sense Tatiana is in Kresk now. I've been watching your actions through her. I thank you for keeping her safe.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
I'm confused. She hasn't been here the whole time. You've been here longer.
Is that?
Is that what? I don't
She-
know what you're talking about.
Well, because we haven't. I don't know what he looks like. We've never seen his face, but
Hmm?
from the stories that we got from killing skeletal fuckboy,
Uh-huh.
Strahd's
He's
brother.
remembering, Chet. He's remembering. I don't know,
You're
is it?
wondering?
I don't know, is it? You
Is
tell
it
me.
who?
What do your notes say? What do your notes say? Huh? What do your notes say?
They didn't know
Fuck,
shit.
it's my book.
What do your notes say? You gotta,
Fucking-
bro. It's not like I made this shit. This shit's well written.
Oh yeah.
What do your notes say?
You. I'm gonna say it in character. Are you? Sergei von Zorovich.
I beg your pardon?
That is my birth-given name.
Zed looks at Arden, back to Sergey, back to Arden, back to Sergey. Takes like a side step to the. Well, she takes like a step like back there. And is like,
Mhm.
I'm going to need a lot of context right now, and I'm going to need it very quickly.
I don't actually know a whole lot. We found notes when we killed one of. Well, we got that ring actually when we killed one of Strahd's generals, undead generals. There was stuff about Strahd, his brother, a bit of a falling out, his beloved. We're betrothed, no? He said he'd been watching us through Tatiana, who we know was God. Oh God. I'm
Strahd's gay?
Arden like immediately like head goes to like just staring at the floor and his eyes moving back and forth a lot. He starts putting strings together.
Uh-huh. Tatiana is...
Yeah, from what I believe, because we know that that Irina is a reincarnated version of Strahd's wife, right?
I mean, you're saying the correct thing, but you're also saying the wrong thing, and you know what you're saying wrong.
His subject of stalking.
His
Correct, not a
victim.
swap.
Yes, that subject of stalking. That's right. Okay,
Correct.
that was right. Who was actually betrothed to his brother Sergey here,
Correct.
and then out of jealousy, he got fucking mollywopped, right?
Correct. Anyway, are you saying this in character?
Not the mollywopped part, but I give
I
No,
the
I think you
said-
could definitely say the mollywop part.
I do not. I wasn't in an accent during that.
Anyway,
You always have an accent.
oh, that is correct. I do apologize. I should call her Irina now.
A part of me did wonder if you ever got to rest after what happened to you. Well,
Are you
guess-
stuck in that statue? I just want to get that cleared up. But are you stuck there, or is this a conduit of which you can speak to people through?
I'll answer that with an action as he steps out from the statue.
Takes another step back.
Yeah. Very, very ghostly, very, very hazy, but I am bound to mostly the inside of this gazebo and the lake itself.
Zedrenta, is this real or am I going out again?
I'll smack you in the nose and you pinch me, and then we'll figure it out.
No, think it's
Smack
real.
him in the nose. You didn't pinch me.
You feel like a bony pinch from the arm. Sorry, still getting used to it.
No, that bruises. You're in trouble more than you already are. Anyway, well, and I thought the lineage of Elven soul reincarnation was slightly complicated. I check for pointed ears. Is this guy an elf?
I think they're just human.
I think there's
Human.
people.
Just
Yeah,
a
there's
dude
humans.
guy.
I think it's just human, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
a bro.
Just a bro.
Hey, that's confusion for me.
Guys being dudes.
Well,
Bros
the
being
wall-
anyway.
Hoes?
Show me your dick.
Yeah, for sure. Show me it.
Well, waters here at this lake have a bit of a restorative property. We're collecting some for a friend of ours, but I guess you would know that. I guess is it your spirit that causes the regenerative properties, or are you just lucky enough to be bound to a actual holy place in this godforsaken land?
The waters are not blessed with my power. They were blessed by Saint Markovia long ago.
I guess another question is there anything you can tell us to help us? We've been on goose chases, getting every lead we can, trying to learn everything we can to try to finally stop your brother.
I had hoped you would say that. Then yes, I do have some guidance. You, and he points to, I believe, Oka, who obtained a swordless hilt.
No, that was me.
That was Zedrenta.
That was Zedrenta, and Zed still has it on her person.
Yeah, I
At-
inspected it. Couldn't figure anything
Points
out.
Yep.
at you without you saying anything. You have a very powerful artifact in your possession. I have also been watching you through said hilt. This is no ordinary armament.
Just gonna
And
slowly
I
take out
plan-
the hilt.
Yep. And I plan to help you find its blade. Remind me what your tarot cards said.
I still can't find my fucking notebook.
15
I know.
minutes later.
Pocket notebook.
I'm trying.
Somebody had it pinned!
It was
Oh, there it is.
screenshotted, It's way up here. Let's see. That's the holy symbol. We got that one. Card of power and strength. It tells you a weapon of vengeance. A sunless sword.
Yep.
That's probably
That
the
one.
one.
That's the
I
one.
see
Skeleton of a
skeleton
deadly
deadly
owner.
warrior lying on a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles.
The gargoyles of the wall.
Yeah, that one's been fucking with my brain since the day we found it. I have
Alright,
no
hold
idea
on,
what that
hold
could
on,
be.
hold on. Adventures, Curse of Strahd, Introduction.
Oh, I found the height chart again, and there's Oka, who automatically was given a baby body.
Yeah.
Baby.
That's a fight. She's just a little girl.
Just little Oka.
Just small.
Yeah.
Little.
Say hi, baby.
And she can't bite my ankles if she gets yeeted.
Mm-hmm.
That'll just be the product of biting ankles.
You gotta bite through these metal boots first.
Ooh, there's the fucking thing I was looking for. No wonder I didn't have it written down. It's because we had a picture of it. Thank you, Aries.
Yay. What'd I do?
You take a picture of something.
Yay. I like cameras.
Of the
I can't pin it, but
Full name.
it's of Kronovich, the asshole who he killed for the ring. We found a note in there. Location where Strahd and his brother Sergei ambushed and killed. Strahd had his brother Sergei ambushed and killed. To make it look like it was their enemies. Shows concern. They tried to cross the lake.
What was the thing again? Say that line again.
Say the line about the sword.
Yeah.
sword line. I see
Skeleton of
I
a
see the
deadly
skeleton of a
warrior. Lying on a bed of snow flaked by gargoyles.
Of stone flanked by gargoyles. Got it. Alright.
Also, Aries, I know you made a comment about this earlier, but if Strahd was gay, this campaign literally wouldn't exist.
Yep.
I don't know. He could be gay. Bisexual.
No, if he was bisexual, I'm pretty sure that would at least solve half this campaign's problems.
You don't know.
I know too much. I was gonna say that. I know too much.
Alright. Anyway, he is ready to speak.
And let him speak.
Back.
I know of where the blade lies. The blade. It is not without its history. If you are able to find its blade, you will be able to forge what was once known as the Sun Sword. It was once a powerful magical weapon. Its blade forged by the breath of a dragon named Argynvost, stronger than any steel. Its magical hilt was blessed by Saint Markovia with the powers from the ethereal plane. When I was struck down, my brother Strahd had the Sun Sword destroyed, or so he thought. The magical hilt was removed from the Sun Blade. The Sun Blade was to be taken to the Amber Temple and destroyed, but the brave knight Lugdana fought Strahd's minion and returned the blade to Argynvost, where it was forged. The Sunblade is a powerful blade and rests currently in one of the crypts of Castle Ravenloft. If you are able to find and return with Hilton Blade in hand, I will reforge the Sun Sword anew.
The blade is in the castle.
I know not which crypt, but I see, as you said, bones and a skeleton of a deadly warrior with gargoyles. I am able to see into that room currently, but I do not know much more than that.
As he was relaying,
The blade will make itself known when you come in close contact, but you would need to enter the pit known as Castle Ravenloft to retrieve it.
as he was telling the story, and mentions how Lugdana had taken the sword and brought it to Argynvost and and uh, and things like that. You see this like spark of hope kind of come over Arden's face as he's hoping he's about to say it was brought over to Argynvost Holt, and then the moment he says Ravenloft, all that hope fucking dies.
Yep.
Oh, good lord.
Well, then we'll be paying that place 2 visits then, I suppose. Do you know of any way to get inside without being perceived? Any insight?
I'm sorry. That is all of the information I have about the blade's whereabouts.
Is and maybe not about the blade, but there is another card we found. Maybe you can shed some light on it, as no one has been able to figure where the location of this one is pretelling to. We got a card that had told us that there would be knowledge to help us understand our enemy. It would be in a fortress, inside a fortress, in a place hidden behind fire. Ring any bells?
Well, I need to reread where that is. So, something in a fortress hidden by fire. Got it.
Double fortress.
The Inception Fortress, if you will.
Fortified Triss.
I do know that fortress inside a fortress. That must also, sadly, refer to Ravenloft.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
All right, guys, we gotta heist the castle before we kill the castle owner. Let's go.
We can do that.
Dum, dum,
Sneak
dum,
mission,
dum,
you got 2
dum,
rogues.
Hey, you know where you need to go now. But hey, you now realize that your tarot cards are fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, your tarot card's kind of shit, guys.
Can we get a
Two of them in the
redraw?
castle.
Can you get a redraw? No one has asked that, and funnily enough, you can.
What the fuck?
By rules of the game, you can. Not right now, There is a specific thing you have to do. You
Is it the
can get a
wine?
redraw.
Do we have to bring the wine?
No.
I bet it's the wine.
No.
What?
I'm not
Kill all
gonna
the
do
red
it. I'm
Vistani.
not gonna do it. But you know, I'll just tell you. Yeah. Apparently, if you go to her again, she can change fate.
I'll be like, oh,
Where the
never mind. I
items are.
fucked that one up, guys.
Well, yeah, something like that. I don't know if that was Curse of Strahd from 5e, like base written, or if that was from this. But I remember reading that is that you can actually mid-campaign you could re-get your tarot cards read.
I mean, that's cool if you get a really bad drawing, I suppose.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
like,
got
Well, how
That's
bad
not
is our
pretty
drawing?
items in Ravenloft. It's kinda,
Okay, but I mean, we still got one though.
You got 2 already.
Ew.
Oh yeah, we got
Yeah.
2.
We have
Ooh.
Irina, who's whatever's bride.
Evil's bride.
Evil's bride and
Less of a bride and more of a object of stalking. And
The
Um,
amulet.
the amulet. And then our last one, I think, was like a place of rest, which I've just been taking as like, yeah, your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers beyond his mortality. This card will lead you to him. He lurks in
It's-
the one place to which he must return, a place of death.
it's
I've just been
Strahd.
under the assumption it's Ravenloft.
Meh. Nah.
Fuck it, I bring that one up to Sergey. I've been under the assumption that this one is simply just Ravenloft, or if the tales of vampires are true, then more specifically, possibly a coffin. Though I believe that to be ridiculous. What do you say?
I say this refers to his crypt in the family crypt.
A coffin.
So a coffin.
Crypt. The room.
Well, then that's just ridiculous. God damn it. Well, at least we finally have something, which is confirmation. We know where things are. Finally.
I feel like Nimble would have came over just now with the files.
Oh, hello, Nimble. We made a friend.
Slowly nods.
Hello, I'm Stoner Jesus.
Already?
Yes, he came out of
Stoner
this
Russian
statue over
Jesus.
there.
Just another nod.
I do, however, wish to see Irina, if that is okay. I would like to speak with her.
I think I turn back to the group. That should be okay, right?
See nothing
After all,
wrong with
no.
it.
Well, I almost said wait here, but I feel like that's insensitive.
Just a little bit of
Emotional damage.
Damn it. Well, we will retrieve her then. Get to see her again. I back away slowly and just kind of grab Zed's arm to bring her with me.
Yeah, she's a little stunned, but she's holding the hilt, and she has a look on her face. She has been filled with determination. Undertale sting.
Oh.
That weapon is probably best given to you, by the way, too, because I have later abilities that let me do necrotic damage, and I don't imagine that weapon would do well to necrotic energy.
Well, that Team Elf over here has no magic weapons.
Yeah, you definitely. That's better for you.
We have basic bitch squad Aries.
Yeah, but you have magic.
Silver sword, go!
Yeah.
How did he
Yeah.
have a silver sword?
I have a silver sword,
Mm,
and I got it by pure chance.
I mean, I got one made of magic, but it's not a magic weapon.
The weapons I summon are technically +1.
The thing is, I got basic bitch ass equipment. I got holy water and a dream. That's what I have.
Yay!
Yes, we tell him we'll get her, and then we back away slowly.
Zen just needs a bit of a tug, and then she turns around, and she is determined. She has that I'm gonna get this done look on her face, which
Once we go on.
I was gonna say, which Arden can tell because Arden has a piece of her soul in his body.
I was gonna say as we get out of earshot of Ghost Man, I do mention it's like that's a new look on your face.
I just have to figure out how we're going to sneak into a castle. It's guarded by the world's potentially most deadliest vampire lord.
In due time, just wonder if he can still hear us. Kind of walks a little faster.
Back to the.
Should we
It's a
go?
good
Should we
look, though.
stop by the shop first and drop off
Very good
the
look.
water?
No,
Yeah,
that's for her sister, not.
That's for his sister.
Okay.
her.
Oh yeah.
We've got to go.
That is the returning trip.
Yeah. When we go back to Valaki again.
Do we go to the Abbey first, or do
Yeah.
we go get? I think we should go to the Abbey, and then we'll go get Irina, and then come back.
All right, I'm
'Cause
down.
we're already almost at the Abbey, so we might as well go.
That sounds right.
And be like, yeah,
But the
let's come back
Abbey's-
and be like, yeah. By the way,
But if the Abbey's actually dangerous, and then we go and we fight, what if we die
so
and we never get to
you
talk
know
to her
what?
again?
No, somebody will get away. Probably me, because I can fly.
Woo!
Understand.
Right, you guys are heading back to the place. Have you told Irina that she's supposed to be a great help based
Yeah.
on the tarot
Yeah.
reading?
Yeah, we
Didn't we
did.
do that like
When
2
we-
sessions
did
ago?
that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we collected. Was it
We had to tell her why she was leaving the safety of a sanctified church.
Yeah.
Are you planning to bring her directly to where Strahd wants her to be?
I don't know, man.
I'm asking.
We haven't thought that far ahead.
Do we
Oh.
feel like traveling across the land several times?
Well, yeah, we're gonna be doing that several times.
That's
But-
just the campaign. Shush.
Yeah, that's
The
that's
final
how
trip.
campaigns work.
Final trip will take
The
her.
final road trip.
Holiday
trip.
Road.
Do we want to
Yeah, I
plan
thought-
or go
I
to
thought we're just-
Arkenvost at all?
I think we have to go to Argenvost at some point anyway.
Yeah, there's a skull that if we bring the dragon's head back, we might get a cool friend.
I think we should just go to the Abbey though, and then go back.
All right, you're able to make it back to the inn, and those three are looking at you. Back so soon?
Come with us.
Any reason?
Oh, big one. You'll see when we get there.
All three of them kind of look at each other and grab their things and
We may
Walk
have
out the door with
found
you.
the reason why this place may be considerably safer, but only on chance.
Trust me, you're going to want to see this one.
And then we're going to the Abbey. And I'm probably going to hate it.
Woo!
Herbie goes whip whip.
Shwip, shwip.
Shwip, shwip.
Whip.
All right.
We brought your not dead wife anymore, buddy.
And as you
Betrothed.
approach with them to the shrine, Sergei reappears. Tatiana! My name is Irina. Oh, yes, Irina.
Kind of step back and just watch with popcorn.
Irina, you may not fully remember me. I am your husband. I have a proposition for you that will keep you safe.
Popcorn, said Rintha.
What is a popcorn?
Just eat it.
What is this? What did you cook this?
I can offer your spirit, although not your body, safety here in the blessed pool. Somewhere Strahd cannot reach you. And Irina looks back to you guys.
I give her a big shrug, like I don't fucking know.
This is your decision. Just hands up. Just like, you have free will. You have choices you can make.
There's some sort of prophecy you're supposed to help us, but just keep that in mind.
I
That
smack
might be
him.
that might be exactly what he wants.
I punch him in his necrotic shoulder.
Sergey, these what's the name again? Dark Star?
Dark stars.
Dark stars.
This group, the Dark Stars, they need me. I know this entire time I've been running and hiding from Strahd, but it's been foreseen that I will be a great light in the battle with this demon, your brother, and I want to see it through. That is exactly what Strahd wants. He wants me. But if I can be used as a weapon against him, should I not try?
Getting really good.
Punch him in his shoulder again.
What?
Well, I can promise you that if you do agree to join me here, should you wish it, I can return you to your body after Strahd is defeated. As your body will still be functional and able. You just won't be present. Or we can leave. And now I'm gonna need some input from you guys.
Is he talking like astral projection with that last part? Or is he just talking reincarnation?
Well, he said once Strahd is defeated, meaning once Strahd is defeated, the fog won't be there. So you take that how you want.
Once Strahd is defeated and the fog's gone, everybody can do whatever the hell they want. Zed's here for
Exactly.
2 things.
Exactly. So you don't know what that means. So that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Anyway, input. What do you guys think? What's the party think? Would you like to interject? Would you like Irina to make this decision? What would you?
I feel like Irina should make this decision.
Well, I'm Irina, so.
So
Yeah.
no.
Now, I do have a really stupid plan of how we can sneak into Ravenloft by being like, "Hey, Strahd, here's Irina. Can we just hang out for a bit? Cool. Okay, bye."
Irina's spirit is here, but her body is functional. That could work. I don't know how long it'd take before he finds out, though. And it's not told how he's supposed to be a great help. It's just that she'll be a great help.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This card sheds light on who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Okay. I don't know. Personally, like outside of game, I'm also a menace. Keep that in mind. I kind of want her to stick with us just to see what happens.
Okay.
That's my decision. Arden kind of wants her to just if that's what he wants and he can't get that, then that's some kind of win. That's something we have over him.
Asset denial.
Arden kind of wants her to stay. I want her to stay with us.
Do you want to stay here?
That is a hard question to answer. Do you all want me to help you fight? As I am ready and willing to do so.
If you're ready and willing to fight, I'm not going to deny you such a wish. That
I'll
would be hypocritical of me.
never say no to more allies.
Sounds like you guys aren't making an actual decision, so if you're going to leave it up to me, I will roll.
I'm gonna say that she should stick with us in terms like she said she wanted to fight and help us. So is that saying if that's what she wants to do, then
But
she
you've
is
made
most
this
welcome to stay.
entire trek to keep her safe.
I
I was
And
figuring
you
out how to
now have made it here
mention.
where she can be safe.
yeah, we should leave her here.
So, what
Okay,
does
how about
everybody
this?
think?
How about this? We could leave her here for now. Like to just to be safe, but when we actually need her, come back and get her.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well,
Teddy could bring her soul and body back together.
once Strahd is defeated.
I mean, that's not so much a magic stipulation as much as it's his decision, right?
No, when Strahd is defeated.
God damn it.
He
It's in the legal
specifically said
paperwork,
that.
devil man.
I know, and I'm trying to work around the legal paperwork. That's what I do.
I think that if we keep her in a safe sanctuary for now, until we are ready to enact some plan against Castle Ravenloft, then we'll come and get her. She can hang out with Esmeralda and not Jesus.
Yeah, the way I say it, like, don't necessarily leave your soul and body, Like, don't necessarily stay with him, but just stay here, like in the area. And if need be, we can make the decision then. If it comes down to it, we can say no, fuck it, just go, or no, come with us.
For now, she can stay and chill out.
Yeah, just stay in Kresk.
Mm-hmm.
You can visit your man's.
But that doesn't make her safe.
I mean, at this point, she wasn't safe in the church. She's not
No.
safe here. At this point, nowhere is safe. So
It's also
There is
safer.
one place that is safe.
It doesn't make her safe, but it makes her safer because she's closer to the person that can make her safe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an
Yeah.
acceptable amount of safer.
Who knows? This doesn't have a magic skull. You might return to find a note nailed into the gazebo. Took you, bitch. Peace. See you at Ravenloft.
okay, hold on. We'll just take the statue to the church, but we'll move the
Put it on-
Morning Lord somewhere else, and then we'll put Irina back with the church.
We'll take the Morning Lord and move it somewhere
We
else.
just load up the entire gazebo.
Not the gazebo, just the statue. It's like, okay, are we gonna do like? Can we just move you? We got a wagon.
Nah, he said he was bound to the gazebo.
Oh,
and the
okay.
pool.
Get the entire gazebo. It's
All
like,
right. So can I cast reduce on the gazebo? No.
it only lasts for like a minute, but like imagine it's just like, don't you? We're coming for you, Strahd. Push. Get there, push.
You're gonna have to face your brother. This is a family matter.
I wish the gazebo was dropped upon Strahd von Zerafich's crypt. That's what we need the wish spell for.
And let's get a Aaron and Rainbow. I believe Rainbow already said Aaron and Ares. Then what are we doing?
She
What's your
stay.
decision?
She stay.
Stay, but no soul.
I believe the term we're looking for is stay on standby.
Yeah,
Stay
she's
on call.
she's on standby. She's on
Okay.
sleep mode.
She's in sleep mode.
All right. So everybody's agreeing that she's staying here. But that
But she
doesn't give me an answer. I need an answer of, is she coming with you?
No,
Or
she's.
Is she joining Sergey?
Okay.
That's the thing. I mean,
she is
Well,
not.
basically, you could be saying she's remaining with the party, but she's physically staying here on standby.
Yeah, she's physically here on standby. Her soul is not going with Sergey, so that we can pick her up for party shenanigans later.
yeah.
So you're
here's
all
the thing
agreeing
that-
she remains with the party.
Yeah.
Yes, essentially.
Here's the tough part about playing role-playing games. The obvious Baldur's Gate video game answer is like, yeah, just go with Sergey. You're an NPC. But when you're role-playing and you act as if NPCs are people, they're like, well, you have free will. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. But then that's just DM making choices.
This is a lot easier in my other game where we just train Irina to be a paladin and she has the sun sword. She just smites people with the sun sword and it's great.
Exactly. You can literally one of the things it says. If the PCs have given Irina a reason to stay with them, example, training her to defend herself, including her as a member of the party.
Yeah.
So if you do that, maybe she'd be like, yeah, fuck it, I want to stay with you.
Fuck it. You know what? We'll see if the Abbey's safe, then we'll come back and it's gonna be like, alright, none of us have
Alright.
this class at all, but we're gonna turn you into a paladin.
Well, you guys are deciding this, so 1 second.
Yeah. Good. No go, Sergey.
Okay, 1 second. Me. Cleanse my throat real quick and just.
Oh, he's
I mean,
throat
I'm kind of a knockoff paladin. I've fighter warlock.
Shut up,
classes.
you.
Ah, you're the IKEA paladin.
Shut up, you. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sergey, I'm going to have to decline. It is Strahd who originally reduced my agency and worth to a woman that he loved centuries past. With my comrades, my friends here, I refuse to run away. A sign of cowardice that would be Strahd's victory. I vow to fight alongside these people until Strahd is destroyed. Not because I fear him, but because I wish to join them on their quest to free all of Barovia. And because I refuse to be defined as Tatiana. I do not know you. I know that hurts for you to hear. I know you love Tatiana rather than me. And I will remain until my dying day, my own self, rather than a name or inheritance that others have given me. So I'm going to have to say goodbye for now, and I will strike the devil down with my own hands. And Sergei is more and more sullen and crestfallen as he hears this speech. I understand it was a long shot to even ask. You are not the Tatiana I knew. You are indeed your own person. A more strong, confident person. I am okay with this decision. But if you are adamant on fighting by their side, and if you do wish to have answers to your questions of your identity, reincarnation, and purpose, you should journey to Marina's monument in the Berez ruins and lay your hand upon the epitaph. There, you will find the answers you seek. And with that, Sergei slowly fades from vision. And if you have an angle, you can see a single tear roll down Irina's cheek.
I hand Zed another bit of popcorn.
Where are you?
Fuck, did you get that?
This time it's kettle corn!
Oh, that's my favorite.
Oh shit.
Really good. I like this one better than the other one. Where are you getting this?
Salty sweet, it's so good.
In the
Heads
bag
a
of hold-
change, heads a change, hold on.
You
It's
just
in the
hear
bag of holding.
you just hear a subtle popping from inside Arden's jacket because his body is hot enough to stop popcorn.
Okay, I'm back. Go ahead.
I've been saving it in the bag of holding.
There's
Back of
something.
microwaving.
I'm back. Come on.
All right, so gonna give Irina a couple pats on the shoulder. If you need to head back to the inn, by all means. We still haven't checked out what's going on with the Abbey. And given what we've been told, I don't think it's the best idea given what you've just went through. Which is a lot.
I want to help. I want to be of use to you. You who swear to strike down the devil. The one who's been terrorizing me, killing my father.
Well, she didn't know about that part because nobody told her that.
No, I mean, she knows. She knows that the werewolves are controlled by him. The werewolves killed the father. You weren't here, but you guys helped her bury her father before she came with you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was the thing we did.
Yeah, I was not there for that.
Yeah, that was Village of Barovia. Yep,
That was Village of Barovia. That was before me.
correct.
Since
So
I
yeah,
didn't
she does know
part.
that. Yep. That's where Oka got addicted to Dream Pies too.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh
still
yeah.
Yeah, still working her. She's still getting her was it withdrawals every once in a while. Doing all right, Oka?
Sorry.
fucking chihuahua growling.
Sharp.
Pie, pie. You got any pie? Huh? You got any pie?
Why do you think
You-
she keeps buying all these potions?
It'll fix me up, Duck. Zed, going to ponder for a moment. There might actually be a way that you can do that without having you come to the Abbey with us. There's something we need to take care of due to several strokes of bad luck. And I'm pretty sure you and Esmeralda might be able to work on a plan back at the inn we'll be looking to. Gestures broadly at the Abbey in the general direction the Abbey's at.
Mhm.
We've had some things taken from us by some people at a windmill, some hags. We've yet to get it back. While we look into the Abbey, if you can figure out a best way, well, a way that will give us an advantage over these people, well, I hesitate to call them people, but if you can figure out something that gives an advantage into taking what we've lost back, then we would be far better off than we are now. Nimble's a little bit slower. Something was taken from me. I'm a bit unclear as to what, but I'm far more nervous than normal. And as she looks over at Arden, that idiot can't heal properly. His body is literally decaying.
Waves, hears clicking noises.
Glares at him. You know this place better than any of us. And you included Esmeralda. So, if you can come up with a plan to deal with the hags while we investigate the Abbey, that's two things done at once.
Ismark steps forward, hand on Irina's shoulder. We'll look into it. We have heard of the hags, I believe, of the windmill. I'll ask around Kresk, see if anybody has had any dealings, and possibly if anyone has gotten out. Good luck on your adventure to the Abbey.
We'll be back by. What do you call it when it gets dark?
Dawn? Dusk?
Dusk.
No.
Dusk.
We'll be,
Dawn's the other one.
Mm.
we'll be back, hopefully, by dusk.
Skippy time. We'll see you then. Hopefully you make it before dinner gets cold. I don't believe we can persuade that old man to wait a bit longer.
It'll be a motivation for us to get back before dusk, then, won't it?
Aye. Come on, Ez. Ez walks out with his, arms around Irina, and Ez kind of hands on hip, and just turns and follows. You can hear you with perception as kind of, that was your chance to be safe. Why didn't you take it?
We're not the smartest group, are we?
Nope.
Oh, we
I'm
never
feeling
claimed to be.
We've lived this long.
Uh,
It's more like pure
Well,
luck.
I'm not sure about Threem, but you are very much under scrutiny right now.
I've lived this long.
No other account.
What's the
I
worst that could happen?
Don't say
That is-
punch him. She's gonna punch him really hard.
Good.
in his
Deserved.
cross
Bruise him.
shoulder.
So he just looks
Your
at it.
ar-
He's like,
your arm
"You realize
falls
we're
off."
in Barovia, right?"
She's hit it like 3 times. Your arm falls off.
Ow, what? I'm just saying, it's not like it could get any worse.
Do not invoke whatever higher powers there are, because the only one we know of that works around here is trying to actively kill us like it's a game. So, and she puts her hands on his head, idiot sandwich style, and says, "Stop it."
Every time somebody says it can't get any worse, the DM rolls a secret dice.
Oh
Not
no.
like
Secret dice,
like
secret
this.
dice, secret dice, secret dice.
Secret dice, secret dice,
IRL
secret
dice go.
That's my big foam
you-
dice.
As you get real close and like hold his like does the idiot sandwich, you still got that little bit of hope in your eyes. Good. Keep that. It's good luck.
Hope
I'm-
is good luck.
It's a good look.
The second I give up the last bit of hope I have, consider me worse than dead. It's the only thing I've had for 20 years, and I'm not giving it up now. So the second I lose it, I'm gone. In more ways than one. And that is a promise. Anyway, let's go to this hospital, not hospital, and I'm going to have a bad day. Been a bad day. I'm going to have a bad day. And she starts walking towards the Abbey, just muttering how much of a terrible day she's going to have.
As we're walking up, Threem, I've been testing my luck since the day I was born.
I can tell.
I've made it this far.
Stop
Most of me. I'm just intrigued to see how far I can actually make it.
Nibbles gonna catch up with
Zed.
Zed.
She turns around, starts walking backwards, and makes an "I'm watching you" gesture at Arden.
I'll try not to test yourself too much until we get to the point where we need to be.
Fair enough.
To the Abbey?
To the Abbey!
The Abbey.
Da,
So how was that, Stabby?
da.
That was some interesting stuff
I
that
was
wasn't in
like-
yours.
I was like, "What you mean? What you mean, Sergei's a morning lord in this one?" I was like, that's why I choked on my food. I was just like,
Sergei's not the Morning Lord. He's just using a Morning Lord statue that's in a gazebo.
I don't know. That was very morning lord esque to me. I was like,
I mean,
huh?
yeah, he's not the Morning Lord, no. He looked very
He's a
different than the
lord that's
statue.
morning. I'll tell you that much.
He looked very different. That is not what
He
I
is
was
morning.
I was not doing the insinuation of that. That is not what I was doing.
He's a morning lord now.
All right, the Abbey. No one is sure of when exactly the abbot arrived or where he came from. It has been longer than anyone can remember. He has been here for at least a century, if not more. No one recalls his name. Everyone just refers to him as the abbot. The villagers of Kresk believe that the abbey is cursed, and perhaps at one time the abbot was a blessed man, but that he, like those before him, have become cursed. The Abbey of St. Markovia had laid abandoned for centuries since the time of the Great War. Some believe it is haunted. Others believe it has become cursed ground. For how could an abbey with the peaceful history of brilliant worship and St. Markovia become such a dark and haunting place? Lights are seen shifting around in the deep night. Animalistic noises are heard from inside. No one in their right mind wanted anything to do with the place. the abbot came along and used his formidable charisma to convince the town elders to let him reopen the abbey. He then restored the Abbey of St. Markovia to its glory days. At first it was a place for the sick. The poor and destitute would come and seek shelter. One day the abbot left on a sabbatical to the mountains to the south. When he returned, he was still a great man, but the trip had sapped something out of him. He was no longer the gleaming beacon of hope that he was when he left. The abbot became a bit reclusive, and while people still visited the abbey for its hospital, they didn't ask for the abbot's wisdom anymore. On still nights, faint cries of the sick and infirm still ring out, but the abbey no longer has the air of desolation that hung over it for centuries. Welcome.
This place is definitely haunted.
Because she was told it was a hospital, and this place does not pass her vibe check. As a medical professional, does not pass her vibe check. But
Is your disdain obvious?
she just looks and she sighs, and it's a mix of like. She almost looks anxious. Actually, no, she does look anxious.
Not an almost.
No, she does look anxious because she is disadvantaged on fear checks, and we haven't made any fear checks, so I'm substituting that with she's a lot more nervous and scared of things now. So she's very anxious. She kind of takes a pause, and then she's just gonna start walking up at a bit of a slower pace towards the abbey with everybody else behind her. Totally, right, guys?
Yeah.
You guys are there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Please be behind me.
Nimble will walk like.
Yeah, Nimble's like, I'm not behind you, I'm beside you.
Yeah, she'll walk shoulder to shoulder with her.
I make my own crows too, fucker. You're not the only one in charge of crows now, Strahd.
Yeah, but I'm in charge of ravens, so. Alright, I'm gonna go take lead. There we go. Scoop. Boop. Zoom out a bit.
No.
Ah, sorry, I landed on you.
I have two sides, guys. Don't worry.
I'm just trying to move my character. I'm just trying to walk forward. I gotta know.
Can we
Okay, you gotta schmove.
take an investigation check of the area? Investigate it?
Yeah, there's a whole heck of a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Watch your step.
Oh, wait, no, I'm a fool. I can't go back up now.
You idiot.
Help. I can't
Well,
get
he's dead.
He's stuck. Goodbye.
Should've just asked it straight up, what are you, an idiot sandwich?
As you are approaching the bend, you hear animals in a violent and savage attack. You hear biting, gnashing, clawing. There is a fight happening above you.
Little help on boot.
He fucked up.
You deserve it.
Yeah.
I did it as a joke, and now I can't get up. Thank you.
There you go. I'm gonna get my shield and my hammer out just in case. I'm gonna make sure my holy symbol is wrapped firmly around my wrist, and then I'm gonna. Well, my stealth is shit, so I'm just gonna,
Can I
walk
stealth up?
slowly forward. But yeah, Nimble can totally stealth because she's not in disadvantage heavy armor.
I will also stealth.
Hey, all the stealthy good people should stealth.
Yeah.
And wait for Wombat to say make a stealth check.
Yeah.
Just make the stealth check.
Okay, you just want us to straight up do it?
Don't make
Make-
me
Said it.
say it. Just do the stealth check. Don't need me to do it.
Where the fuck did my dice go? What the fuck?
They were there, and then they went whoop.
They're my dice is gone.
Yikes.
Dream, you are just perfect the way you are.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
did my
You
dice
don't need the
go?
stealth.
I don't need it.
I'm gonna try rolling stealth again.
Thrim
You got a
thinks about
24.
it.
Oh, I don't see it at all.
You got
Yeah,
a
you got a
24
24, and
before.
I got a net 1 and still got
I
an 8.
I physically cannot see it at all, like in the thing.
You
I
got a
thought it just
24.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go with this way then.
Thurim thought about stealthing and then went, you know what? No, I'm great. Got a sudden boost of confidence, decided to strut forward.
Nimble got this.
Nimble, you're
Yep.
looking,
Mhm.
and once you reach there, I'm gonna have you stop.
Mhm.
You see
Alright, everybody stop.
what looks to be a warg being besieged by 2 werewolves, and they are ripping and gnashing.
And tearing?
I am going to.
You know, wargs can speak common.
Yeah, I know things. Thank you, player Arsenal.
They're dumber than dire wolves, but they're the ones that can actually speak.
What would you like to do? You're sneaking.
Fuck.
It is badly wounded.
Fireball.
We don't have that anymore.
What? I mean, we do. We just don't wear it.
Okay. I'm going to very carefully go back and tell my team what is happening.
It's a smart decision.
Just
One
there's a
Mississippi.
bunch of
two
there's
Mississippi.
a bunch of furry things up ahead. And werewolves.
That's one turn.
Is it an urgent matter? Do we need to help someone?
I don't fucking know. They're werewolves. I don't know if we're going up against the werewolves or the werewolves. There's a warg. I think it's a warg. I've never actually seen a warg.
Alright, well, we might as well check it out. Come along, everyone.
This thing is screaming in pain. You're like, we can go check it out.
I don't know. I didn't hear much from Nimble.
You can hear the
thing.
scream.
We can hear the beat attack.
This thing is being murdered.
Oh, poor thing.
If you care to save it, I don't
Yes.
don't have to. I'm just saying.
Everything must.
Okay, we'll try to save it.
You know
Alright.
what? At this point, Zed's just gonna scream, "Hey!
What?
Help!"
Stop that! You mean me.
No more
Just
violence.
screaming, "Do you need help?" and hoping to get an answer, or at least a moment of pause.
Oh
It has
my
been between-
fucking god.
You
Nibble
hear
has
in
her
this-
sword ready.
You do hear a reply. Seems to come from the white-furred ward.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're joining initiative?
Yeah. Yeah. Oka's gonna.
I
prepare
inform the
herself.
rest of the party of who asked for help. First come, first serve. We're not picky.
Yep. Wow.
Wow.
Me in there.
Oh wait, shit. I forgot to do
Gotta-
disadvantage.
Alright, it's time.
It's that time.
It's that
It's that
time.
time.
Whee. One.
Blast.
Hits.
Ooh.
Hits.
Double heat.
Who are you trying to hit?
The 2 werewolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
8 damage to the close one.
Yep.
And then if Aaron wants to, Aaron can yoink.
Yeah, I was gonna yoink the far one and bring it closer.
Can you take me out of it?
15.
Out of
10 feet, right?
15, I think.
15?
Let me double check it. Features. Where is it?
Check effects.
Is it in effects?
Might be
Nope.
effects. No effects.
It might be under features because it's a invocation.
Oh, there it is. It is. Oh no, you're right. 10 feet.
Then it gets pulled into the same square as that, and isn't there some rule where when they're forced to occupy the same thing, they like take damage?
I don't know.
Not asking you, sorry.
That is usually spell dependent, but if you want them to, then by all means.
So you pull one of the wolves like over the warg and crash their fucking skulls together. They both take 2 extra damage.
Yo.
Fuck yeah.
And then one gets shunted to an unoccupied
And then one
space.
gets shunted, yes. This one goes bloop.
Flip.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then I shall end my turn.
And even though it's just cosmetic, this one is woozy. He's like, oh, my brain hole.
Oh, you gave him a concussion.
Yeah.
They did headbutt each other forcefully.
Embo.
I needed it taken out of initiative because I accidentally forgot to do the disadvantage.
No disadvantage.
Redo.
Reroll
Okay.
initiative. Well, you got lower, so that's your new initiative. There you go. That's
Okay.
technically a disadvantage.
Yay.
Meaning the werewolf goes first.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This werewolf says, hey, fuck you guys. And bites the warg. That's a fat hit there. And as the wolf kind of recoils from getting smacked in the face with the other werewolf, it leans forward, jaws open, bites into the like shoulder of the warg and rips a chunk of flesh. The warg goes down hard and is bleeding what looks to be unconsciously now on the floor.
Nap time.
Nemo.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little stupid. And I'm gonna run up and slash with my sword once I can get around this goddamn thing. There, that's space.
I believe. There you go.
Where are you? Oh wait, I put it in my thing.
What did I do? Oh.
Shit. 10?
I read.
Just misses.
Fuck, okay. Yeah, that's all I really can do there.
Damn, that's cringe. Arden.
I like attempted to examine the werewolf and I remembered we're not playing Baldur's Gate.
God damn.
What does
Okay.
that status effect mean? Let me. Oh, okay.
Let me just go look at my
Okay.
Monster Hunter's handbook.
Well, it's just a habit. It's
My
a habit
Monster
because I like
Hunter
looking.
handbook. I mean, what?
I like just examining literally every enemy in that game.
I'm gonna bonk this one with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Pew pew.
All right.
I go pew pew now. Pew pew.
Ew.
Here is pew number 1.
Are we going to church? Because we getting some pews.
Nope, that's missed.
Just hits.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Well, let me get off pew number 2
I
just in
just
case.
said 10 just missed. So 11
Yeah.
just hit. Come on, man.
It was
Supposed to be
fancy.
Get
good
with the
at this game.
times!
Oh, hey, look, he just hit again.
Yay,
Just
totally
hit. Which one
Okay.
again?
This one over here.
Okay.
The one F1 and nimble.
Damig.
The one that just unknowned.
Damig.
Mm.
Ass
Wow,
fuck
okay, if
damig.
you roll another 11, I'm gonna...
Big damig.
That was a
Well,
5.
there, the
Don't
dice
worry.
was the 1. That's a lot of ones. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7 ones.
That's a lot of damage. Okay.
Alright.
You've become woke. Get them woke.
Everybody looks a little chilly over there, so I'm gonna warm them up. With
Hopefully not
caution.
warming up the warg if you're trying to help them. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hit them
Yeah.
just in case. Just
We're
in case
gonna
they're
go
cold.
two per werewolf.
Oh, you're casting?
I have to.
That's
Oh,
warlock.
right. Warlock shit.
Have to have
anyway.
that.
Warlock.
I get 4 shots.
4 shots.
1,
Hits.
2,
Miss. Hits.
And 4.
Miss.
One hit
Basically
each.
just yeah, 1 each.
Well, technically, if you went back, forth, then it would have only hit the first one, but you know, whatever. Okay.
Pew 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 pew.
Damage.
Damage.
Wow, that's literally the exact middle ground.
And
Woo!
6. Okay. They are now warm and cozy.
A little spicy.
Oh damn, wargs don't have death saves in their thing by default. Damn.
Yeah, just roll it
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll roll an at 20. Get up at 1.
still suffering from bleeding. Passes out again.
Is that right though?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna gun measure.
Gah.
I'm gonna move in front of our den. Cause that's real easy for me to remember. Cool. Alright, and then I'm gonna buff beep 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 bop bop de poo. Fuck are my spells. Not you. Only my prepared ones. I don't care about the rest of you.
I didn't prepare you. I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't wanna play with you anymore.
Okay.
We're gonna do a healing word on Mr. Wargston over there. So that's gonna
Wargstein? Hell
Mr.
yeah.
Wargstein. Wow, it's a 1 anyway, you get 6 HP.
You're bad.
I think I always roll a 1 on the D4.
Think so.
Is the thing. Alright, that's my bonus action. And then I'm gonna use my action.
It's healing.
Yeah, it's healing. I'm gonna make the one that's in front of Nimble make me a dex save, please, because I'm gonna do a Sacred Flame.
Me a dex
Actually,
save,
You
or-
can't use your bonus action if you haven't used your action. Seven.
Okay, no, it failed, so
Assemblage.
15 radiant damage.
Oh.
The one in front of the one in
That's a
front
lot
of
of
Nimble.
damage.
The light. I see it.
Burns.
Damn right you do.
Alright, werewolf number 2 is gonna be like, "You fucking hit my brother!" and bite you. Yeah, they're in, hybrido form, just so you know.
Hybrido? Oh man.
Hybrido form.
I love that brand.
Hi, burrito.
That's my favorite
Burritos?
brand of
That
pants.
is a 6 and an 8. Misses. Okay, Shadow.
Woo!
And this is start of round 2. Okay.
And okay. Alright, let's see distance here. Yeah, okay. Wait.
And
not.
it is 1 minute till time. So
Oh shit, you know what? We're just gonna catch Eldritch Blast.
Woo!
Fast combat, fast combat. We can end it real quick.
Oh, shit.
No.
I think that
No.
That's a
misses.
little better.
That
That
hits.
one hits.
Go fast, go fast.
Wow.
Fourth of
You
mine.
can you use sneak attack on Eldritch Blast?
No, it's specifically for weapon attacks.
Okay.
Melee weapon attack with finesse.
No, you can also use ranged attacks.
Can I? Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
range.
sorry.
It just has to be it essentially
weapon
has to be a
attack.
weapon that uses dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
That
But
hits.
Shadow Blade does
He's
work
still alive.
with sneak
Yep.
attack.
He's
Shadow
still
Blade
alive.
does because it's technically a
He's
finesse
still alive.
He's still alive.
Baby, I am
And he's
still
gonna be like, "Damn, my brother missed his bite. I'ma fucking bite you." Hiya!
sorry.
Yum yum.
Shit. Wait, I was supposed to pull him.
Oh.
I needed to
Oh.
yoink.
1, 2.
Okay, he's
Flip over
still
nimble.
gonna bite.
Alright.
Yoink from the fucking
and,
collar.
10 miss. And damn, he's rolling shit. Another 10. Okay, nothing. They just fucking. You hear the teeth like bite.
Nimble's
You know, the
being
teeth
nimble,
bite
who knew?
sound. not
Nimble's
not
doing that dance gif around the bites. This is
the
break
dancy
dancing.
fancy.
Yep.
Nimble, go.
Alright, I'm gonna stab at him.
How
Stab.
dare you?
Stab.
You could never defeat me.
Ooh.
27.
You defeated me. Oh, yeah.
11.
Ooh, that was
How
a
you-
nice
how,
hit.
How you do it?
Stab him through the neck, like I always do.
Bugging. My brother, avenge me.
Can't even talk. I got my sword in your vocaloids.
I know.
Vocaloids? Vocal cords.
Man, if anybody had Speak with Animals on right now, though.
Oh shit.
Brother, avenge me
Brother.
and wipe my browser history. Arden,
All right. Was it
how do
this
you,
one? Just,
how do you
just
That
not
one's dead.
already know
That
what
one's
to do?
dead.
Yes, that one's dead.
okay, just making sure that's the one that
Go,
died.
go kill fucking Moon over there.
My name is fucking Moon Moon. I'm the dumbest werewolf ever.
I give him the double
Kill.
bonk.
Kill. Kill. 18, yes.
18 and...
Oh my god.
It just
The
hits.
fourth 11.
Just hits. Hits.
There's so many 11s.
13. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's still hanging on.
Well, that's all I had.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's
Woo!
go. Oh my god.
Steps down his head of Barovia.
Whoa! Let's go!
I was
Oh my
looking at
God.
Aaron's fucking Strahd meme, and you just rolled 2 net 20s. Fuck him up!
Let's
Oh
go!
my God.
That dog is obliterated.
Gone.
You Thanos snapped a man from 40 feet away.
Rainbow, I am proud to say you have succeeded me as the Blood Mister.
Yeah.
He fucking had
I take a screenshot of this.
14 hit points left. You doubled that.
It is gone. It is char on the
You
ground.
just got Thanos
Yeah.
snap.
Yeah, first one blows a hole straight through his chest, and as he looks at me, the second one blows his head off.
Oh fuck yeah.
Woka had a rough morning. Woka didn't get their fucking coffee.
Woka got a little crispier than she wanted.
Woka almost got like WWE slammed into the floor.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, RKO. I don't know. All right. As the wolf falls to its knees and then its head explodes, the warg slowly gets to the ground and looks at you, Nimble,
Hmm.
and just like, I don't know if I can even do this, but like super gruff. Thank you.
Gonna move over to him and try to help him any way I can.
Well, he's bleeding, but
Yeah,
he's,
gonna-
he's waking back up.
Gonna hold the wound best I can.
Okay.
Till
We wanna-
Zed can get over here.
Do we want to pick this up next time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me write it down.
This is so
Just
fucking warm and mushy.
Saved warg.
Warm and mushy.
Next time, have thing happen with guys.
Third final tap and do a
To
3
Abby
and
next.
Strahd should I suck down his head of Barovia.
I get shared custody on Spinal Tap. That's all I'm saying.
Damn, I was thinking you guys
You want
would
him?
want to leave Irina there. Damn.
Now,
We've come to
especially after
terms
you
with our
double
decision.
confirmed that I could do in this game and I was doing in my other game, I'm just like, oh no, we're turning her into a warrior of light. We're gonna get her through the entire Final Fantasy XIV expansions.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
best we can. We have a cleric and we have a low budget paladin.
Who
You're
would
an
she-
IKEA
who would-
paladin,
who
please.
Would, who would she devote herself to?
Yes.
Well, she
Dawn.
made a vow.
Technically,
Morning Lord.
yeah.
Morning Lord.
Paladins just need to follow a set of vows and promises, and she made a vow.
A vow of vengeance.
She could
That
be a
is-
vengeance paladin.
She
Oh,
could
that
be
could
an
be
Oath of
good.
Vengeance Paladin.
That
Oh,
could be
actually, I
good.
love that.
I'm gonna look at all the oaths and I'm gonna be like, okay, Wombat. If we don't go Oath of Vengeance, we go with this.
You also go Oath of Devotion, just devote life to
Yeah,
herself.
also very devoted to Barovia, or she could also be redemption because she wants to she wants to
No,
redeem
redemption
herself.
is about like self-redemption. She doesn't really have anything to redeem herself for.
She
Well,
wants to be known as Irina. She doesn't
Yeah.
want to be known as Tatiana. So
She could,
revenge makes the most because she wants to fucking murder Strahd because he's the one who started all this fucking Irina
I'm
and
gonna look.
killing her dad and
I'm
everything.
gonna look at all
This
the
other bullshitry.
paladin, all the
You're gonna look at
paladin.
cows?
What?
Moo moo.
Moo-moos?
A paladin, she's the next strahd.
Momo.
Moo-moo.